Now, I don't know how big the donation is, what we've got going, but well, we're gonna find out. I'm meeting Mr. McCabe here soon, down in Saint Denis. I'm headed that way. Organs are so small, man.
See you soon.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, where's his horse?
Oh! Flip telegram me. We are back at the ranch if you want to come by. Okay. They're at the ranch.
Pardon, Mr. McCabe, is that you?
Yes, sir, it
Oh,
is.
howdy.
How are you?
I'm doing just fine. I'm sure you might be writing a telegram. I don't mind waiting.
Oh, no, I was, not writing one actively, just, happened to be, having my nose in the telegram box.
Understood. Well, it works out just fine.
Indeed.
Came to check my telegram, said you were waiting here, walked around the building, there you are.
Aha, it's my favorite place to meet.
Well, it is a good place. It is a good place. How are you this evening? Or morning, excuse me.
Well, I'm doing wonderful. Just had a great meeting with some folks and, got something for you.
Yeah, I am surprised. I thought it would take some time, which I was well prepared for, and this is very good news. I can't say thank you enough, Mr. McCabe, for your work on this.
Yes, well, looks like, you're going to get your account set up before we at the Charitable Society do, but that's all right. Follow me. Let's head on over to the bank.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Oh, where's my horse?
I've got mine here. Let's see. You find your horse? If not, I don't mind taking us. Or to the stable. Oh, there he is.
He probably got fled.
There he is.
He probably fled away.
Right
Oh,
behind
no,
you.
he didn't. Here he is. This way, I think.
Where do you normally offer yourself out of, Mr. McCabe? Is it here in Saint Denis?
Well, no, actually, between here and Blackwater, I'm really quite mobile right now, and our offices are, well, we don't have an office, we're just mobile. This allows us to range out and not have extra overhead expenses.
Sure.
We don't want to be beholden to taking the maximum. We don't want to always take the maximum administrative fee out of every donation.
Right.
Like, for example, the donation that we received today was $1,000
Wow.
for the Helping Hands Schoolhouse.
Wow. That's very kind.
We are taking 20%
Of course.
administrative fee from that. Of course, as per the documentation, we might take the maximum of 25%, but encoded in that is that sometimes we may take much less.
Sure.
So,
Now, I don't know if this is good practice to ask this, so you lead the way on this, but is it possible to know who these benefactors are? Would they like to remain anonymous?
In this case, the donor did not wish to remain anonymous. It was Mr. Jeremiah Mosby.
Jeremiah Mosby. That name sounds familiar.
Yes, he's the fellow who runs the employment service.
Oh, is that so? Okay. Okay.
He
that
said
might
he
be where
knows
I've
you.
seen it. Yeah, the name sounds very familiar.
Just one moment, I think I've gone too far. Yes, I've gone too far. Back this way.
And how did you make your connection with him? I guess
I'm
y'all.
sorry?
How did you make your connection with him? I guess y'all run kind of in the same circle there. helping
Well,
people
actually,
out.
he responded to one of our flyers.
Oh, is that so?
Indeed.
Well, that's very kind.
Indeed. In fact, I have the one flyer ready. The background check. I ran the background check, of course.
Everything was
discreetly.
okay, I'm assuming.
Of course,
Yeah, yeah,
as you well know.
yeah. Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Howdy.
That's my aunt. That's Aunt Maddie. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, making this check out.
It's just crazy. Only
800.
Wow, I think that's the most money I've ever seen all at once, in truth.
I will write this down in the ledger now.
Okay, the account has been set up as well as the funds deposited. It's very
Excellent. Just to
kind.
make
Holy
sure
shit, $800.
that as you go along, make a careful accounting of
Course.
the use of the funds and telegram them to us so that we can include that in our ledger.
I wouldn't mind doing that at all. The very first thing, with your permission, is to get some more school books made. I've been in contact with Raven Publishing. Are you familiar?
I am working
they-
with them to get my novel published.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, they've given me pricing on bulk orders of books to be published. But now I'll use those funds to get those ordered. So that's gonna be
Marvelous.
that's gonna be the first expense, is to get these textbooks made.
Excellent. I can't wait to see them.
Yeah, actually, I have a sample with me. I don't mind giving it to you. I'm still working on.
Certainly.
I am still working on to expand into consonants. Right now, it's just vowels, addition, subtraction. But this one is yours to keep.
Thank you. This will be very useful. I'll put a tag on it. The donors will be probably very interested to see these
Yeah,
sorts of
course,
things.
Of course. Like I said, I'm still working on fleshing it out. There's a few more pages I have ideas for, but that's about how we would do it. Left side would be the curriculum material. On the right side is where you would practice that curriculum material.
Fantastic.
You think that's all right? You think the donors will like what they see there?
Oh, I do. Reading and arithmetic. This is fantastic.
Yep. The focus would be language arts and arithmetic, so addition and subtraction.
Thank you so much.
Marvelous.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And if I need to get more compass for any other benefactors, you let me know and I'll make sure I get them to you. But that one is for you and whoever else you'd like to give it to. I don't have any more on me right now, but I do have a few more.
Thank you. I'll just keep this one for sampling
Sure.
to donors and make sure they always hand that back to me.
Wonderful. Okay.
All right. Well, If you wouldn't mind stepping outside for a moment, I have some questions to ask
Sure.
you a bit more about the text and nature of the appeal.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Or actually, let's just step right over here.
Okay.
Do you have any ideas about what you would like the appeal to say? Things you'd like it to focus on, or information you can give me about the schoolhouse and that besides that which I already know.
Oh, well, right now we are really trying to get textbooks going, get a specific schedule on when the schoolhouse would be open for people to come and learn. I guess the next step, and I haven't put a lot of thought, so there's no legs here yet, but it would operate as a means of charitable donation like we talked about for Armadillo, specifically the place that we call home there for the schoolhouse. My idea was to maybe have some hot meals prepared. I've already had started a conversation with Granny. She's got some fine meals that she has a recipe for specifically. And she heard about my cause, what I'm trying to do, and very discounted rate, basically at cost for the materials for these meals. She would sell to me, and then I would have them ready to give out to those that can't afford otherwise. Really, I was those were the two things that I had my focus and attention on. And then I know that you had mentioned particular projects to help Armadillo after the fire. I'm not really too keen on what Monroe is specifically offering there, but we're willing to do anything that we can for those initiatives.
So, for as far as the Armadillo fire, we've
Tim,
worked
we just
it
made
out with the Revenue
$800 from this
Department.
donation.
We're going to be
They just donated
working-
$800
we have
to the schoolhouse.
They have a general fund, an Acts of God fund, which they normally fund out of their foreclosures and other things like that, foreclosures, seizures, etc. So our flagship appeal will be the Acts of God Providence Fund, which will be sending all its monies to the Monroe Revenue Department to fund their Acts of God account,
Okay.
which they then use for things like, the Armadillo fire and so on and so forth.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, if there's any initiatives that do come up that Helping Hands can help with, we will definitely do so. But in truth, those are the two main things I'm wanting to, outside of what I do for the church, right? That I'm wanting to focus on is language arts, so reading and writing, arithmetic, which is specifically addition and subtraction, the basic needs to be able to function in modern society, and then anybody that may be hungry, need a place to live, stay, and work. Well, that's what I want to help people with is the schoolhouse. Somebody comes through, and maybe this is something I can work with the individuals that try to find the Employment Society. I don't remember the name of that.
The Monroe Employment Service, I think.
Service. One of the things I was thinking through as well, if somebody's in a bad way and they're needing to earn some money, well, there's initiatives we can help them with at the schoolhouse, cleaning, cooking, helping make these books, putting them in binders, and then I would pay them for their service, but handsomely in the sense of just trying to get them back on their feet so that they can go out and do. And maybe if he's looking for somebody to give temporary work to, maybe I can get in touch with Jeremiah, and that could be a opportunity there.
All right. And of course, so do I understand correctly that, for example, the funds to pay folks for temporary work would also reasonably come out of donation funds, correct?
Yes, that would be the ideal situation. If that's not the case, I am thinking about obviously the donations helping with the textbooks, but selling them at a very low rate to help get some of those funds back. Maybe for $1. The books are going to be in truth $5 to publish each. So maybe a good way to, get those funds reaccumulated. Maybe we can use that type of. There's some that donate straight to us as well. I've gotten $200 in donations already, and so I don't mind using those funds to try to give people temporary work. Really, in truth, it'll be if I can accommodate. If I can't, then I'll try my best to further the cause, maybe use my connections there with business owners in Armadillo to get them temporary work. But yes, ideally that would be the case. But if we're feeling that may not be going too far, I don't mind pulling back on those ideas as well.
All right. We'll definitely have to see what the feedback is from the donors.
Sure.
I personally completely understand the offsetting of the cost of school books to some, to some who would like it, who can afford it. Especially, it's still at a loss. But, on the other hand, some donors may be uncomfortable with that. Some
Sure,
donors may be
sure.
uncomfortable with paying temporary workers from donations. But I tend to feel that more donors would probably be comfortable
Oh,
with
come on now,
paying,
Tim. Good luck.
paying temp workers from the donation funds than
Well-
selling the school books, which have been donated for.
Those ideas could stay ideas until we're feeling confident on going forward. Right now, I can just focus on my two main initiatives, which is the school being a place of learning, obviously as a schoolhouse, and then charitable funds or charitable food to give out for those that may be hungry.
Lovely. All right. Well, I love this, and I look forward to your Helping Hand Schoolhouse's success, and as well as the success of the Church of the Hollow.
Well, thank you. That's very kind. Now, I already have. I've been able to, with the donation that I've gotten before. I've already opened up a separate account for Church of the Hollow as well. So I've gotten to a place
All
where I've
right.
got my personal funds, Church of the Hollow, and then Helping Hands, all three separate funds to keep accounting very integral. That is something that I'm wanting to be, is very operate with integrity, of course.
I'll note that down. All right, all accounts are separate now. All right, well, that's wonderful, and hopefully soon, very soon, I'll get the donation to be able to open up our separate account, and then we will be able to exchange invoice numbers and such, so
Course,
we'll be able to
course.
conduct business without having to be in person.
Right. I mean, would
Always.
you prefer to have it on record, the invoice number now? I don't mind giving it to you now.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Let me get that.
1 second, let me go check on it.
Completely different. I'm taller than Tony. I have
This
a different chin
huge
than
jet.
Tony. I have gray hair.
Huge. Okay, so
I wear different suits. Oh, such an excuse. You're terrible at them. Here, let me, let's see. What do I got?
okay, it's
Alright, well, these are my last ones, so
HHS.
you better
Oh my
put these
God,
to
1,
real
2,
good
2,
use.
6.
Hey, L, I need to talk to you.
Chat, that's
Is that
crazy.
L?
It's my
Mine is
wife's and
not
I
L.
dating anniversary.
God damn it.
How lucky is that? I'm gonna
He's
remember
literally
that.
wearing the same hat and has the same hair as L. I
Day
don't
after
know what to tell
Christmas was when my wife and I started dating all
That's
those
alright.
years ago. Look at that, 1226.
you. Bluebud, you
Alright,
took a
I'm gonna remember
short
that.
Italian
It's cool.
man from New York.
Okay, I have the routing number when you're ready.
Bear with me.
Of course.
Let me
Huge,
see, preacher.
huge.
All right, go ahead with that number.
Of course, it is the first four of the initials for the organization. So HHSH, Helping Hands Schoolhouse. HHSH,
Alright.
and then the last four digits are 1226.
1226.
That's right.
All right, and I should actually put the telegram for Helping Hand Schoolhouse in here as well. What is that again?
It should be HHSH. It actually worked out just fine. So the initials.
Perfect.
Helping Hand Schoolhouse, HHSH.
All right, got it. Wonderful. Thank you. Now I'm going to update this ledger with this transaction here.
Of course, and to keep it
payment
swell on your
creature.
books, $500 was made to open or submitted to open the account that has been completed, and then there's currently $300 in the account.
All right. All right, 500 for the account.
Correct. Huge, chat. Absolutely huge.
All right, and that's a report. Preacher. Funds. All right, got that. Thank you.
No. Mr. McCavey, thank you. I'm excited. Seriously, your work on this has been, you've been a joy. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, Feeler.
Well, sir, it's been a pleasure working with you, and, you know, I don't care what those lawmen out there in Armadillo think. You're a good fellow, and it's our privilege and honor to work together.
Well, likewise, thank you so much for saying that, and, yes, of course. Thank you again.
Oh, howdy. I didn't think you'd see me.
You're very welcome. And thank you.
Yes. Now, is there anything else you need? Obviously, if we, I think one thing I'll do as well, we are actively seeking our own donation, or if I do end up deciding to sell certain things that I purchased for myself, I may utilize that to keep in that fund. So if I do any additions as well, I'll try to keep you in the loop on that, okay?
Certainly you're welcome to do that, but that's certainly not required.
Okay.
All that we require is the reporting on the funds that come through
So
the
right now,
Charitable
that
Society.
$300 is what you require reporting on. Okay, understood.
That's right.
Understood.
Wonderful. I will reach out to the mayors also. I will need to, if you would happen to know, is there an individual who perhaps is seeking the mayorship of New Austin, or who is influential in the in that region?
Influential. Well, there's a couple of folk. We do have a mayor, but I don't know if he'd be very helpful.
Well, I just need to introduce myself to him and introduce the Charitable Society, perhaps. Or
I think he
do
would
you
love
think that might be
but
not a good
unfortunately,
idea?
he would prefer you to bring a bone because he's four-legged and a dog.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That makes things much more clear. I happened to meet the mayor.
Yeah, you've probably met him a time or two. Yeah. Armadillo's still a town that doesn't operate with a formal government entity. In truth, I am probably one of the more moral authorities for the town, with the church and then the schoolhouse.
All right, well then that's perfectly sufficient.
Okay. If for some reason that does change, I know Monroe State proper has come in and built the city hall and the like. Sheriff's office has been around. It may become that, and then I will reach out. But I do think the people are still interested in keeping Armadillo specifically free.
All right. Do you think that a flyer somewhere around like the telegram station in Armadillo, just talking about the Monroe Charitable Society, would be a good idea?
Oh,
or,
yeah. I think it'd be all right. What I will do is my best to communicate to those that I have relationship with the good that you are doing, and that
All
you are
right.
not to be looked at with the same light that some at East are looked at from those from the West. Okay.
Thank you.
Of course.
Might I give you a flyer to take with you down there to Armadillo?
That would be just fine. That'd be just fine.
All right.
Would you like it at the telegram station, or would you like it on the post board there, the bulletin board?
Doesn't really matter. Telegram station or bulletin board. Probably the telegram station would be
might
better.
A little bit more visible. I can definitely put that there for you. That is not a problem.
Thank you so much. I was dreading the long ride out to Armadillo, being as busy as I am.
Sure. Well, and in truth, you've done so much for me. If there is anything I can do on behalf of the Charitable Society, I welcome it. If there's individuals that I could speak with, maybe try to get more donors for you there in Armadillo, or even some of my relationships that I have been building, even out here east, I do not mind operating in that capacity as well.
Thank you. I may have need of that someday, and I will let you know
Just telegram
as soon
the
as I,
schoolhouse,
as soon
and
as
we
I
will
have
do
need.
what we can.
Marvelous. All right, well, that concludes business for the things I had needed to do. Anything else on your mind?
No, this is plenty. I thank you. I'll let you have the rest of your day. If you need anything else from me, please do not hesitate.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Preacher, and you have a wonderful day.
You as well. Have a good one.
Farewell.
Just like that, shit. $800. Holy shit. Okay. Now, to get sneaky and figure out how to do this and not get caught. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. I need to telegram Unc and let him know. And then I would like to sell these gold bars. Hey, thank you for the follow, Pixel Chrissy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Busy in here today. That's law. Law favors
Yeah,
salt.
we took them to Alex, yeah.
Okay. A little crowded in
It's
here.
okay,
Oh, maybe it's the Italians. I don't know. Welcome in. Hope you're well, Pixel. Or Pixie. Right, Pixel. Is it so? Some hands are hooked well. Pardon me. Guys just all like holding hands or something over there. Holy shit. This guy right here just float. Oh shit. I need to check the other ground for one more thing. I just realized. Pardon. Okay, so do we have any? He's got a. He's a. Ah, shit. Rate and pour it. Rate and P.
Sometimes business comes first.
It's tricky, man. I don't know, but I want to also meet them. We're just going with our fence. Appreciate it, Becky. West. Now, I am wondering something, chat. That stuff that Mr. Sullivan, he says he's selling diamonds. Is he actually selling diamonds, or is he selling those 2 guns that I gave him or sold him? And if he is selling those 2 guns that I sold him, he's selling them for $700 and I paid, and I sold them for $50 each. I guess it's a test on whether or not he can be trustworthy. We gotta get back though. I've got less than an hour before church. Alright, so we got books for that. That shit to sell too. Cut across. Try to rush back. Okay, so let me pull up Sherman material. Have that ready. I got lost on a sending this out. Hold on, Shelly. Okay, and then
The fidgets.
that's cool. Let's quickly go to town and then we'll come back. Howdy.
Howdy,
How you doing, preacher?
All's well.
Nope. Gatlin Ranch. Which ranch is now Gatlin Ranch?
It's up east, or Emerald.
Oh, somebody has Emerald now.
Look at him whittling over there.
Who's wiggling?
Whittle,
Oh,
whittle,
she's
whittle.
doing this. Oh,
Yep.
whittling.
He's whittling.
She just got up to him and started going whittle.
Whittle, whittle, whittle. You
whittle,
can.
whittle.
I'm trying not to be a pest to folk. I'm trying to be friends, you know. I don't want
That's
to
how
take
I've been
fish.
making friends with people.
Just whittle, 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 whittle at him.
Being a pest. I'm a whole ass pest.
Gonna slow down there, preacher man? Jesus.
Oh, hell, scared the hell out of him. Good to
He's
see
been
you.
following you for a little bit. He might be a little more mindful of who's around you.
Well, I ain't too afraid. It's my time. It's my time.
If you say so.
Good to see you.
Likewise.
Have you seen any of the fillers around?
Nah, not particularly. I just woke up inside that fucking room you was just outside of.
Yes, okay.
Figured I'd at least stop by for church and all that.
Yeah, I've only got about 4 books, so I don't have any more money for any more, so we might just have to make do with that. All right, let's
I
hit to
think
the...
I got $4.
Well, they're $5.50. It's fine.
God damn.
Alligator, good to see you again. Oh, he didn't seem ready to talk. All right, I guess I'll grab the horse and we'll head to Coots.
Sure.
Yeah, about 20 minutes away from now.
Oh, we're going to Coots. Okay.
Yep. All right. Hope to see y'all at service. Just a little while.
Want to dig too deep into that?
Oh, yeah,
Howdy.
we won't be sorry.
Howdy.
Howdy.
All right. You get your horse with you?
No, sir.
All right, ride with me then.
He's over there in the stables.
Who's that?
My horse.
Okay, I'll take you to the stable then.
Up to you. I ain't too concerned about it.
Well, in truth, there's, I'm concerned there'll be a heavy lawman present, so in case you need to hightail it, it might be beneficial to get your horse.
Okay. Think I found him.
Yep.
What the hell? What are you doing? All right.
I handled it.
Howdy.
You hungry?
All right.
Me?
Howdy, y'all. Good to see you both.
Howdy.
You here for church service?
Yes, I was invited.
Wonderful. We'll get started here in about 20 minutes. My name is Preacher. I'm sorry if I've met the two of you before. I don't think I have.
I'm the goose.
Oh, that's right, the goose. Okay. Well, happy to have you here.
Certainly. You said about 20 minutes.
Yep, it starts in about 20 minutes. That's right.
All right. Me and my friend is just gonna hang out over there where we was. Just wanted to let you know where we was.
No problem. Here, I'm going to hand you this.
Certainly.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Now, the goose, what is that, by chance?
The Gossiping Goose.
Yeah,
Read my
bro.
article.
The paper.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I've seen an issue. Which one of you brought that down to camp? I've seen an issue there. Okay, and so you're the. Well, I don't want to call you a goose, ma'am, but you are the
My
goose.
name is Lou. Yes,
Lou.
I am the goose. Yes,
Okay.
my name is Lou.
Meet you, Lou. And who's your friend here?
I'll let him introduce himself.
My name's Dwight Sutton.
Oh, Mr. Dutton or Sutton, you said?
Yes.
Well, good to meet you, Mr. Sutton. I'm preacher. I have the privilege of being the preacher for the Church of the Hollow, and these are some of the boys that are congregants here. So we're really grateful to have you. I don't know who invited you, but I'm very glad that you're here.
Well, someone telegrammed me, so.
Oh, is that so? Well,
Yeah.
I'm grateful. I'm glad that you both are here. Make yourselves comfortable, and then we'll get started here soon.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Where did Ethan go?
I don't know.
All right, y'all want to go inside and talk real quick? Good to see you.
All right.
Okay, I've only got 3 books.
I got one.
Okay, if you're willing, I'll get you another one bought
Yeah,
once
no
I
problem.
get enough money. But there you go. Put those out. Okay, so let's talk through this. Where did Ethan go?
I don't know.
Shit. Okay, Lucky, I'm gonna give you instruction when you see him again. You'll have to pass it along to him, okay?
All right. Yeah, I got you.
Unc, did you have... We talked about order of service and we never finalized. You want to do that real quick?
Order of service.
Yeah, like how, instead of just me going up and saying a spell and then everybody leaving, we talked about doing other things like collecting tithe, offering plate, testimonies, that kind of thing. You want to talk about that?
Sure.
Okay. So my thinking is it doesn't only have to be me to talk. If anybody's willing, somebody could be a little bit of the host for the evening. They come up. They welcome everybody to the church. Let them know that there's books available there free of charge for them to take. And then they introduce, obviously, the speaker. Go ahead and do the speaking. I'll step off. And then either a new host or the same host comes back up. And they would say, well, nobody feel obligated to, but somebody could stand up at the front, and if you have any tithe that you'd be, or offering that you'd be willing to donate to the church so that we can continue the causes here in Armadillo, you'd walk up to the man, they'd hand you it, put it in the offering plate. And then, Unc, you talked about a testimony or two. I know you mentioned about prepping one yourself. Did you prep that, or maybe we should wait for the next time to do that? What do you think?
I haven't really written anything down yet.
Okay.
But I think that's something we could do, though.
Okay. So
Maybe for the next one.
Okay, you don't want to do it for this one. All right. Do we have, Unc, do you feel comfortable about opening service, inviting me, and then offering, having either Lucky or Ethan stand up front and collect any offering that anybody wants to give for the end? Do you feel comfortable doing that?
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. All you want to do, it's very simple. It doesn't have to be flashy. Just welcome everybody at the beginning. Thank them for being here. A little bit about the Church of the Hollow. Just a new church in Armadillo with a different message. And you'll hear about that shortly. You'd invite me up, and I'd do the message, and then I'd invite you back up. You offer them to do the offering plate. Let's just have Lucky. Lucky, what you'll do is you'll stand right there at the front of the aisle.
Yeah.
And you'll just instruct them if they have anything to give. They don't have to, but if they have anything to give it to Lucky. And then we got to make sure, I'll talk with Boyd and Ethan, that they stay with him the entire time because we don't want anybody thieving from him. Sound all right?
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, great. All right, I'm glad you boys, Boyd, good to see you, Phil. I'm glad you boys
Good
just
to see
showed
you.
up. All right, so
Yeah, good to see you both.
I'm going to go through it one more time quickly so everybody knows the order of service. Unc is going to open up with a welcome, introduce the Church of the Hollow, tell everybody we're glad that they're here. Matter of fact, let's do announcements as well, Unc. Just let them know that we hold service here at Cooch Chapel every other Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern Stars. And then maybe tell them a little bit about the schoolhouse. There's a charitable organization. If you want to learn to read and write, you head that way. And then I'll come up, do the message, and then afterwards we'll do collecting, any offering anybody want to do. You fellers just got to make sure your watch luck is back on that one. Howdy, y'all.
Hello.
Welcome in. Find yourselves a seat. You don't have your book with you, we've got some spares, okay? Everybody good on the plan?
Yeah, sound good to me.
All right.
Yep.
Ethan, Boyd, you
Yeah,
mind
sounds
mending the tables and the door?
Sure.
Wonderful. Okay. All right, we're all set.
Richard, do you mind if I get you here before you start the
Of
sermon?
course. Pardon me.
So, little talk outside.
Sure. Do for you, Jethro.
We're in talk for a little minute here.
Okay.
Damn. Did you hear what happened yesterday?
No. As a matter of fact, I took some time away yesterday. Just now coming around.
That's fine.
What happened?
Well, lawmen fucking raided the native camp on the ranch.
Why would they do
Over
that?
bullshit. Over some supposed warrant. That's all I know. But they basically arrested the whole damn tribe.
Now, up
And they
the
shot
bluff,
'em all.
that's considered New Austin, isn't it?
It is, sir.
Okay.
One of my boys went up there to help him. He got shot to shit and fucking dragged out to Siskiyou.
Hell.
The thing I find concerning is, supposedly, the lawmen told them, the natives, when they had them in cells and that, they was going to come back and colonize their land. And they threatened to return and do it again. No law about it, just because they can.
It's good information for me to know right before this service.
One of the women was with child, and I believe she was there when the shooting started. She had to run all the way down here. You know, when the whole thing started. It's just ridiculous. They's acting like some fucking Vikings or something. Don't know if you ever read about them, but that's the way the laws act.
Yeah, I'm familiar. I'm familiar with the time.
Damn raiders. So look. Definitely think you should mention in the sermon.
I will.
The atrocity that happened up there is just... It's honestly ridiculous. I don't care about all that, but mate, natives do what they do and I don't fucking care. But they only acted that way because of where the natives were. If these natives was out east, they wouldn't have done all this. It's only because they're down here. Any reason to show a little bit of power. Make sure your church is full. They can be right through town and direct everyone to come here.
It would be most welcome. I think, in truth, I think this is perfect news to go along with the sermon I had written today. I felt maybe this is fate.
I feel like every time we talk, it's fate.
Yeah, it does feel that way, don't it?
Stars align. Well, let me go get you some ears.
Appreciate that, Jethro.
It'll only be a moment. One other thing. Don't forget if you need anything, just ask.
Understood. Likewise. Feeling likewise.
That's what I like to hear.
Shit. We're gonna have to talk after.
Of course.
You need anything from me, or I'll just. Where do you want me to have a seat? You want me standing? What would be best?
Wherever you feel is best. I just got some news, and I think the church needs to hear.
Okay. Are we all right, or?
Yeah, well, we are all right, as well as the people in New Austin proper. Well, I'm not too sure.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it'll all be clear in just a moment. Let me just.
Okay.
I've got to make some edits here, but I think they're important.
I got you. All right, I'll leave it be.
Mind if I sit here?
I believe I already got one, thank you.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna scoot over. I'm sorry.
I'll let you have the pulpit here in a moment. I've just got to
scooted
add
over
some
here.
notes. Jethro just gave me some news.
Yeah, no rush.
I added the shotgun up here. I thought it was a nice little touch.
I was gonna ask.
I think it needs to stay.
It looks good.
Thank you.
Just in case. You start on top of the hour, eh?
That's right. That's right.
All right. I'm gonna go take a piss outside and I'll be back.
Okay.
I got one I carry around with me.
It's okay to smoke a cigar in here, right? I don't know the proper etiquette.
Smoke your damn cigar, JJ.
How are you, beauty queen?
Fella, there's no proper etiquette. However you're comfortable, you be, okay?
Amen.
Here, here.
We'll get started shortly. I appreciate everybody's attendance. Just a few more moments. I'm gonna go get washed up. What you need?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. I was just gonna say, boy, didn't see anybody else outside.
Okay, we'll get started soon.
Yeah.
You know what they did? You know what
You
the
alright?
sons of bitches did? These
What'd they do?
lawmen. They rode up in the bluff. They spoke of colonizing the native folk here in New Austin. A woman with a child was shot.
God damn.
I just got the news, so I've been frantically trying to work over how I'm going to put in the sermon, but it's going to be in there. All right, we're going to get started.
All right.
This is good work we're doing here, Lucky. Good work.
Ah, come on in.
All right, when you're ready.
Okay. Can everybody hear me okay?
Yeah.
That's good. All right. I want to start off with welcoming everybody here today. to the Church of the Hollow. Everyone who traveled far and those who live close by. We appreciate you taking your time and attending this service here tonight. Today's going to be our second service following the first one we did up in the schoolhouse in Armadillo about 2 weeks ago. I think that was a rather successful one, but there's a lot more people here tonight. Makes me happy. We're doing this service every other Monday, so every 2 weeks. We're gonna continue doing that.
Yeah, how'd your interview go, Tim? You're not sad, so I'm assuming it went well.
When it's taking place.
Yeah, I put the shotgun
I mentioned
on the podium.
schoolhouse. There's also some other business done over there. There's a new, it's opening up again. It's called the Helping Hands. Preacher over there, isn't just a preacher, he's a teacher as well. I think they go hand in hand. We'll be offering people the chance to better their reading and writing, mathematics and such. I think it'll be great for the town. And yeah, talking about preacher, he's the one who will be holding this sermon here tonight, talking about the book, what's written inside, what it stands for, feelings it might bring out. I hope you will enjoy it. Podium is yours.
Thank you, Unc. Welcome, everybody, again. As Unc has stated, I am grateful y'all have chosen to be here this evening. In truth, I am frustrated. And I am not the type to want to get onto a podium in a service just like this and allow myself to be fueled with a chaos anger that isn't channeled correctly. But I had just learned some news just moments before the service started that I cannot keep quiet. For those that may be attending the service today, I need you to understand you may have expected a Protestant church today. Well, it's not what you walked into. We are not men of the cloth. I am not a Catholic priest, nor am I of any other faith that might ail this planet. Truly, the Hollow is a faithless faith, this book. And if you don't have a book with you, there's books available free of charge, of course, for you to read. But this book is birthed from the idea that man was made truly at his core to be free. Free from the constraints and the restrictions of other men. The Hollow, at its core, is an idea, a truth to hold on to, the recognition that everything you need is already within you. Institutions like religion and law, and I mean no offense to those that are part of and believe, but in truth, I believe those institutions were made by men to portray themselves as strong and convince men and women like yourselves and like me that you are weak and you need their guidance and their protection. Well, I'm here to tell you the Hollow, the idea of what the Hollow is a way for you to grow as an individual, to become the best version of yourself, so that you will not need anybody to find your justice, to find your truth, to find the purpose in which you are deemed to enact. Really, that is what this church is. It's a way for you to find yourself, the truth that is in the Hollow. With that, I have a heavy-hearted message, a message bred with the fire in my gullet to instill the value that once plagued this land well. Sons, daughters, strangers, and sinners, we find ourselves gathered once more in the name of the Hollow. But I tell you today, not for comfort, not for peace, but for truth. Hollow chapter 7 verse 1 tells us the hollow does not whisper, it roars. It does not fear the storm, it becomes the storm. And I say to you today, become the storm. Let it rise in your chest like thunder and roll from your lips like fire. You see, we're not made to wait for permission. We're not made to tremble before boots or books or badges. I've heard whispers in town, tales of men once stood proud in the dust of Armadillo and Tumbleweed proper, who sent lawmen walking back east, cuffed to their shame, boots stolen clean off their feet, when the hollow still had fire in their bones. Now, I wasn't going to speak on this today, but news like this don't sit quiet. It claws at the walls at my chest, begging to be let loose. Yesterday, the law came riding down like wolves dressed as lambs into New Austin, into this land, into land that ain't theirs. They raided camps where the native folk been living, breathing, burying their dead for longer than most of us know how to speak. And you know what they brought? Guns. They gunned down men, women, slaughtered them without mercy. Hell, even a woman with child was caught in the crossfire. Innocents. Not threats, not criminals, just folk living quiet under the sky their ancestors had bled for. Now, the law calls it, and I quote, colonizing. Colonizing. Well, that's another word for taking. That's another word for killing. You mean wearing the badge like a crown and swinging death like a sword? They came to claim the land that was never theirs. Soil soaked in the bloods of braver people they'll ever be. Let me tell you something about those native folk. They know the hollow. Maybe not by our name, not by our words, but they know it in their bones. They know what it means to be hunted, to lose, to rise again, to walk with the storm, to walk as free men. They may have different ideals, but I have a lot of respect for the native folk because they know this land and live for this land better than we. We have a thing or two to learn from them. What freedom truly looks like, cohabiting, recognizing the power within themselves to live and learn and work together without the freedom of being oppressed by others. So I ask you today, how can we let this stand? How can we sit in pews humming quiet prayers while outside they're stacking body like firewood and calling it order? The hollow ain't just fire. You see, it's a memory. It remembers every boot print on sacred ground, every cry, every drop of blood. And if they think we'll just roll over, let them take what don't belong to them. Let them rewrite truths with bullets while they ain't heard the hollow roar. So I say now, what do? Well, we raise our voices. We raise our wrath. We let the West hear us. Let the East, the world, feel us. Let the fallen be honored, not with silence, but with fury. Those were good days that the West saw. And many in this room are convinced those days are gone. But I stand here telling you today, they ain't gone. Our best days do not live behind us in the ashes. They live ahead. In every man and woman here willing to be shaped by that fury. Hollow chapter 7 verse 9 says, fear is the seed of weakness. Anger is the seed of strength. Let your anger be the fire that shapes you. We are not meek. And hell, we're not quiet. That's why this shotgun stands right here on this pulpit with me. Hollow chapter 7 verse 2, in the silence of the night, the hollow moves like thunder. What we do is felt before it is seen. Let them feel us. Let them sense the thunder rolling beneath their feet. But we need not shout names. Some among us today wear iron and carry law in their voices. Let them listen. Let them hear what truth sounds like when it ain't filtered through a judge's tongue. We know what we are. We know what's been done to us. And we know what we're owed. Hollow chapter 7 verse 5, we do not ask for mercy is for those who wait. We take what is ours by right. I am a man. We have men and women living, breathing day to day with the same blood coursing in each of our veins, meaning we have a right to live, we have a right to freedom, and we have a right to remain unoppressed. Hollow chapter 7 verse 3, there is no peace in the hollow. For peace is the lie told to the weak. We find truth in chaos. In truth, there was a time that many that lived in New Austin proper weren't here to play settler. They weren't putting on someone else's boots, pretending they fit. We were born out here in the storm as free men and women. And we didn't fear it. We ride it. Hollow chapter 7 verse 9, when the wind howls, we ride with it. And when the sound of the world could not ignore. So I say to you today, ride, sons and daughters. Let the hollow shape you. Let it mold you. Burn away the softness this land, the East, tries to sell. Don't go gentle in the dust. Don't forget what it means to live free. Colonization. Well, you see a fence of theirs? Tear it down. You hear a lie? Well, speak to them the truth louder. You feel the fire in your chest. Don't run from it. Don't convince yourself that you need to be mindful of what people are going to think or say. Feed that fire. That's freedom calling for you. To stand in the eye of the storm is not to find calm, but to be the calm within the storm. We don't let our fury take over us. No, we let our fury guide us. This church ain't walls and wood, you see. It's every soul who walks into the wind unshaken. Sons and daughters of the hollow, you are not alone. And this land, New Austin, is not finished being free. And I implore you today, you are not afraid. Let the hollow rise up in you. Let it roar. And when they come and they speak of colonization, when they shoot at innocence, when they come to silence us, let them find us singing. When they come to chain us, let them find us gone. Hollow chapter 7 verse 10, when the dust settles, the hollow remains. We are the fury. And we are the reckoning. So I say today, let the reckoning begin. Thank you for your time. Actually, I felt pressed upon, if you'll just give me a moment.
Of course.
I know that there are people here standing, and I was talking with the rest of the churchgoers, congregants of the Hollow, we thought about changing up service for people to come up and give testimony of the plight that ails them from law and government or from religion, or maybe what the Hollow has spoken from them. In truth, I know this church is new and people may be finding their faith or figuring out if there is belief here. But with the recent news, I thought it best, Unc, if you'll forgive me for the change of schedule.
Oh, of course.
If there is anybody that this has risen up a fire in your belly, the news, maybe you are unfortunately a participant of what we've had to endure in the West, and you have something boldly you'd like to speak, well, you're a free man or woman. I want to give opportunity for you to take the pulpit today and tell fellow sons and daughters of the Hollow just what this word and the recent events have meant to you and what you think about them. That's you today. Don't be shy. The pulpit is open, and we'll be willing to listen. And then we'll finish out the rest of the programming today. I welcome anybody. I'm going to step away. If you'd like to come and speak, now's your time. Okay. Unc, you would. Billy, would you like to speak? I'm sorry. Come on up.
I'll say so.
Of course.
Some of you might know who I am. Many of you might know that I grew up here in the West. Many people know that I now own a small, tiny little business over in the East, the blacksmith over in Saint Denis. But it
thank you,
warms
Chad,
my
for the kind
heart
words.
To see something like this and these people come together and know that you have support from me, from the East, in whatever happens here in the West. So, with that said, while I know that I can't necessarily be here all the time, I want you to have comfort in your hearts knowing that you do have people around the state of Monroe, not just here in Armadillo or Tumbleweed, that you do have people like myself that if you ever need anything, you should feel confident.
Thank you,
that
Earl, for the
you can
kind
come
words.
to me, and I'll be happy to
thank
help
you. That's
any
very
way that
kind.
I can.
Tim, thank you. Mr. Mischievous, thank you so much.
That is all.
Thank you, JJ. We're glad you took the road out from Saint Denis. Anyone else? All right. Monk, if you'd be so kind.
All right. Thank you, JJ, for those nice words. And thank you, Preacher, for the sermon. I hope those words sparked a fire inside all of you attending here tonight.
I apologize. It takes me time to get into places in which I need to speak in front of people. Do you mind if I have that podium?
Oh, of course.
There is no one I could ascertain that is more loud and more angry than I have been in my time in Monroe. And I believe what you are saying, I do. And I agree with it. But I'm worried. And I caution. I don't want young people getting fat on corn and needlessly running into battle in which their bank accounts will be drained, their livelihoods stolen from them, and their lives potentially lost. There are times and there are places, and yes, I agree with you. The West should be free. It should have never been taken. Monroe should not have been under one jurisdiction, it should be under multiple. It has made the law overbearing. But I caution, do not needlessly run into battle. There are ways. And unfortunately, you have to learn how to play their game to beat them at it. That is all.
Thank you, ma'am. We welcome every thought, whether agreed upon or not, and I am grateful that you spoke your piece. Thank you. One last call before we continue with the order service.
Yeah, fuck it. A lot of you in here been around for a long time. Long enough to remember what happened about half a year ago. Just want to remind y'all that these lawmen in Meso, the higher-ups, they're the reason our friends and family are now dead and in the ground. Best to remember that when they come down here sniffing about. That's all, preacher.
Thank you, Goose. In truth, y'all, one of the reasons why I feel so inspired today to speak on what I did, I wasn't there, but I hear the stories. Men and women, lives lost. And there's a part of me that wonders if we allow them to continue, were those lives lost in vain? What they believed in, what they fought for, what some men and women in this room bled for. Was it only just a way to deter for just a bit longer and eventually allow these men that say they care about you that don't to win it all anyway? Well, there's a piece of me that I want to honor their sacrifice. And as long as I have breath in my lungs, I feel I owe a debt to be paid there. Because although I did not fight that fight, I get to enjoy the freedoms that they fought for. Maybe I owe it to them to continue fighting so that it ain't in vain. Thank you, Goose. Anybody else? All right, Unc, if you would.
All right. Thank you, Goose. Thank you, JJ. As I said before, I hope these words spark the fire inside all of you attending here tonight. Sure fuel the fire inside of me. I want to take the moment to mention, this is not obligatory by any means, but if anybody in attendance tonight have anything they'd feel like they want to donate towards the church, for us to be able to keep doing these services, holding these sermons to further spread the word, now is the chance to do so. Lucky up here in the middle is ready to collect anything of sort. As I mentioned, it's not obligatory, but very much appreciated.
The books as well, if anybody hadn't taken a book.
Oh yeah, we do have some books. If anybody haven't had the chance to look at it, read it, I'm pretty sure they're at the tables just by the door over there. And yeah, once again, I want to thank you all for coming here tonight, and I hope that I see you again in 2 weeks. And take the time to reflect on what's been said here tonight, and let these words make you stronger. Thank you all.
Thank you for your attendance this evening. You have a great
Mr.
evening.
Sutton.
Thank you. Who's?
Of course, thank you.
JJ.
Miss
you, Miss
Lou,
Goose.
we need to go to the
Thank
bank.
you for your attendance. JJ, it's good to see you again. Thank you so much for
Oh,
coming, Phil.
pleasure. I'll be right back. I need to go grab some money so I can bring it up for you.
JJ, thank you.
Y'all
That's
have
very
a good
kind.
one.
Thank you for your attendance. Granny, good to see you, y'all. Good.
Bring it along, preacher.
Thank you for your attendance, y'all.
That was very good, preacher.
Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you,
Beautiful
Jessica.
service, fella.
Gator, I'm glad you came. Thank you.
Yep.
You'll have a good evening. Thank you. Thank you, Filler.
Good work, preacher.
You like that?
Nope.
All right.
JJ's coming back with money. he
Maybe
said.
next time.
JJ's
Yeah, I
coming
didn't
back with money. And he is a very wealthy man in Saint Denis. He owns the forge there. I think he's the longest running forge in Saint Denis or blacksmith. So,
Why wasn't he wearing shoes?
I don't think he's ever worn shoes. The 2 times I've met him, he's been without.
Well, preacher, let me tell you something. I actually just ran in that JJ fella before I came here. Me and him got off on a bit of a good relationship starter there, all right? So I got something I'm working on him with.
Well, that's good. That's good. Well, what do y'all think? You think it was received?
I think it
I think
went
it
quite
went
well.
I think so, yeah.
Great
At
job
first-
on that, Unc, by the way. You're natural.
It was good, Unc.
Yeah, thanks.
They had to warm up to it a bit, but once they got going, I felt like, once that first domino fell, they started doing them testimonials. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Well, even she understands the plight.
Yeah.
I understand her sentiments. It is never an easy thing to bleed. But when it's worth bleeding for, well, it means it's hard. It's time to do hard things.
Yeah.
That was a great service, preacher.
Well,
It was.
I'm grateful you gentlemen were here. I could not see a badge, but
I
I
didn't see
wasn't.
one either. I was looking.
I wasn't sure of everybody in attendance, so I don't know who may or may not have been along.
I was, yeah, I mean, I was watching that crowd. There was, a mix of folks of all opinion. I'll say that, all right? So I think that will definitely spread our message either with, proudness and interest or fear.
Yeah. You think, I know I'm not doing the ropes anymore, but do you think the shotgun was a nice touch, or maybe not do that again?
I think you should make sure that's up there every time.
Okay, we'll do just that.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
We'll do just that.
It's a symbolism of the freedom out here.
Yeah,
Shit.
it is.
There's something going on with your voice, boy.
Man, you need a
It's a
sip of
little
water,
rough.
boy.
Yeah.
All right, let's step outside in case anybody's lingering.
All right.
Who's Leon?
No idea. Wait, who are you talking about?
Those people that just rode in. Oh, that's JJ.
Is that as I was gonna say?
JJ, I know it was a
All right,
long
Mr.
trip.
Unlucky, you're the one collecting the monies?
It's me.
Unlucky?
It's a long story, all right? Don't let it catch on.
Yeah, I'll do exactly not
Appreciate
that.
that. I appreciate
There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome.
JJ, I know it was a long trek, but I am grateful you came, and thank you for making everybody feel comfortable to speak by opening that
I'll
up.
be honest. You caught me at the right time because I was just coming in here to town to do some business and whatnot, and obviously say hello to my friends. Because it's very fond for me that I'm able to be a business owner out there in the East and come over here to the West and feel welcomed.
Of course.
And so I feel fortunate that I ran into this particular situation where obviously it sounded like a cult to begin with.
Sure.
But it sounds much more like we're fortifying the security of the future of Armadillo and Tumbleweed.
That's
And that
exactly what we're
feels
doing.
much better to me than anything else.
Yes, that is exactly what we're doing. The Hollow really is an idea. It's an idea.
Perfect. Well, you know where to find me,
Yes.
and if you have any questions, you guys need any help, please don't hesitate to reach out.
That's very kind. Excuse me, ma'am. Let me take off my hat here. I don't think we've met, have we?
I don't know. I only met Richie, I think. I'm Chloe. I work in the general store in Armadillo, and I live in Armadillo.
Oh, we have met, Chloe. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, thank you so much for being in attendance today.
Yeah, well, I heard that we were all called to be here, and well, why not? You know, I wanted to see how it was.
Sure. Hopefully you enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Good.
I have to say, I am horrified by those first news. I cannot believe people that are the real owners of the place are being taken away from it.
Yeah,
I cannot-
I am horrified myself. I had just gotten the news maybe 5 minutes before service, so I was frantic and riding that came from the heart, that came from the belly there. I didn't have most of my sermons. I spent about a week and a half cultivating, but that one, that was news I had to get out quickly. But I am with you. I'm appalled that is what we have to deal with here.
My God. Colonization. Jesus
That
Christ.
word, but again, the source in which it came from, to me, is very trustworthy. That word was used specifically.
Yeah, that's the worst part. The fact that that's... I like, because of the work I have within the train company, and I just don't, because of that, I don't want any troubles with the law, because I don't want that job to be taken from me. But when I hear those things, I'm like, my God, it's just horrible. It's just horrible.
Yeah, it is. It is. I have a lot of respect and admiration for the native folk. I think there is much that we, I guess it would make us all Easterners can learn from them. And it's very tragic to me when we've impeded on this land once before. I say let them have what they have. They don't need much more taken.
Thank you.
No problem.
That's very true. Like, there's just too much that takes place that we've impeded on their lives.
Right.
And we need to always keep that in the back of our minds and everything like that. But then then again, there's been some stuff taking place between the different tribes recently that is quite a bit unnerving as well.
Yeah. Well, these are the things that I believe are worth fighting for. Some may not, and I was not fortunate enough to fight the first fight, but I am willing. I don't know if there's many a preacher that has a sidearm like myself, but I am not one that just mixes words. I truly desire to put action behind them as well.
Nope, I understand that, and that's what makes you the right one for out here.
Well, it's kind of you to say, JJ. It's very kind.
You know, it's what it is, because if you're not a preacher willing to defend not only yourself but the fellows, you know, the people around you, then you ain't right for out here. That's for certain.
That's right. Well, again, it's very generous offer to give, JJ. Thank you for your donation. That will go straight to making more books, doing more propagating, pushing the mission forward. You have my word.
No problem. You know, like, you know, I do a lot to try and help the people, so I don't have a ton of money and whatnot. But at the end of the day, you know, the West has always been near and dear to my heart. So even a little bit that I can do, I'm happy to do it.
Well, that is felt, and it is much appreciated.
All right, you be safe now, all right?
You as well, travel safe back east, okay?
We'll do. I need to go talk to Miss Lou, because I'm pretty sure I owe her a bunch of money, too.
Be safe.
You as well. See you in town.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Well, y'all, thank you for being in attendance today.
Yeah, of course.
Hope you are well. You traveled here well.
Yeah, of course. We're just waiting on Goose to finish up.
Of course. Good to see y'all.
Yeah, you too.
Preacher, I got a question for you real quick.
Yeah.
Have you ever head down to that mine there and forge that bar?
I've got 2 of them.
Okay. JJ there, I know this can be another time, right? But he's looking to buy them, all right? He needs them, particularly to help him get wagons and things of this nature.
Well, he may
Might be
want them
something-
now. I've got 2 bars and about 39 gold, what are those nuggets. Well, if he wants them, I don't mind selling it to him.
He'll sell the bars for 85 to take him for.
Okay, I've got a buyer for 90.
All right.
85.
And then 50 cents a nugget.
How much did he give you?
He gave me $50.
All right. Give us $50. You know what? Let's give him the bars for 85.
All right.
How about this? Shoot, I have nuggets on me now. I'll give you those if you have his telegram.
Yeah, I got a telegram.
Okay, I'll give you both of them. Actually, this is what I'll do. I'll give you the nuggets and a bar. You can sell it. I'm gonna hold on to the other bar. Okay.
All right.
And you can use both of
like
those
that.
provisions for camp.
I'm gonna use I'm gonna make sure to use this to get us a little bit of a relationship going.
Sure. They're on my horse, and my horse is no longer here. I don't see.
That's all right. That's all right. We can always set it for a meeting for another time.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. I want to talk to this newspaper lady.
Yeah.
You really think that was all right?
I think that was great. First one I've been to blew my socks off.
Are you even wearing socks?
No.
Later.
Goose, thank you so much for your words, fella. It's very kind of you to do that.
Not one to be able to do something like that, but I can't have Easterners talking on Western business.
Well, not only that, but I think your word carries a lot of weight here in town, and it's grateful. It's much appreciated. Thank you.
Of course. I do gotta ask, though.
Yep.
Come the situation of maybe some lawmen coming down, and let's just say, unfortunately, if we get shot down or anything, where do you stand on taking care of business?
We stand on taking care of business, Goose.
Perfect.
You know another preacher that's got a sidearm on their hip?
That's a good point. That's a good point. Well, I just wanted to make sure, because,
The words I preach aren't just rhetoric. Me and my boys, we believe them. And we didn't earn our place before, but we're going to earn our place now. You understand?
of course. I only mention this because I want you to know and your boys to know that, well, if anything happens to y'all, we'll be right there for you.
Likewise. Likewise. If we're going to truly make this place what those that bled and dreamed it to be, I think it's going to require just that. And, well, you guys have been very kind to us, and we're grateful that we've been welcomed into the West, Armadillo proper, with open arms, and we aim with every fiber in our being to make sure that that debt is paid.
I do have one favor for you.
What's your name?
Y'all have a neighbor that lives in that well. Are you familiar with him? Mr. Oliver.
Yeah, we've seen some of his items everywhere, but we have not had the chance of meeting him. At least I haven't. Why?
If you can make sure he's not harmed out here, shares the same ideology. He's a man that can get you things that anything you can need, but he deals in trade.
Understood. You have my word, and we'll make sure we befriend him.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We have no use for that well. It's been dry since we've been here, so he can keep it.
Perfect. Is there anything y'all need before I head back to town and check on a few
Good,
things?
boys. You need anything?
I think we're good. Thank you both for coming tonight.
Yes. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yep.
Best service I've ever been to, that's for sure.
Amen.
Hey, more to come.
Oh, yeah. Y'all take care.
You too.
You too.
You know, we had this woman from the paper got invited. I wonder who sent her a note.
I didn't.
I did. Lucky I'm being sarcastic.
I was looking out at the people in the benches. And I saw this one lady that looked awfully a lot like, what's her name again?
Oh, Cheyenne's
Roan.
girl, Roan.
Yeah. I might have mixed her up with someone else, though. I'm not sure.
It's possible. The lawmen said they were going to be in attendance, but if they didn't have the numbers, I'm sure they came in their sheep's clothing like they usually do.
Yeah, this is getting back to him, but that'll be a good thing.
She did look skeptical at points, but I don't know.
Whose well was it? I missed that part.
Oliver. So we've been down that well a few times, and I guess we now know the name of the individual that lives there.
All right.
I say we let him have his piece there. We don't
All
need
right,
it.
yeah. Sounds good to me.
Was he as me, or did it sound like... Never mind, we can talk about that later.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, $50 ain't bad. Oh, I have news. While we wait.
Mm-hmm.
Helping Hands was donated $800.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of dollars.
Absolutely.
Now there is some requirements with this donation, some ledgers and books I have to keep, so I have to work through how I'm gonna budget. But And I did have to make a separate account. So $500 automatically had to be spent because Taylor was asking for that account number, so I didn't have a choice. Thought about lying, but he needed the account number. So now I only have 300.
Yeah, but still, I mean, if there's going to be more in the future.
Right. And it sounds like there is. There's only one other charity, and they're not established yet. So all money he fundraises right now, we're the only charity he can give money to.
Mm.
And that just wonderful. You know who donated to us?
No.
The charitable donation came from the, what's that advert that we see, the Monroe Employment Society or what have you?
Oh, yeah.
Where people telegram them looking for jobs and then they place people to work.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones that donated $1,000.
Holy shit.
800 was given to me and the other 200 was given to the charity organization that gave me the 800.
That's not bad.
Yep. So I've given them a school book. He's going to use that to continue to get more donors to give towards the fund. But, well, that's a beautiful start, boys.
Definitely.
The schoolhouse is going to be open to whoever wants to help me with it. But that one's going to be, well, it's a lot more tedious work. Ethan, I might have you help me when we go through this ledger and to, well, disguise some of our spendings and earnings. I might need your mathematical expertise on how to do that.
I can do that.
The idea is, I've told them there's two facets of the Helping Hands that I'm wanting to focus on. It's language arts and arithmetic, the book I've showed you both, for the three of y'all. But then the other piece is I want to get food made and given out for free for those that go hungry. Ethan, I think that's a really easy thing to have a really hard time getting an accurate ledger for, don't you think? Food that's just given away. I spent $100 on buying meats that I made into food that went in somebody's belly and is now shit. How do I prove to you that that's what I spent it on?
That's nothing really like you give receipts when you hand out stuff for free.
Yeah. We're going to have to think through, Ethan. Put that mind together.
I'm serious, JJ. I'm serious. I can see you need to talk to me.
Yes, I heard you were from the paper, and two things. One, thank you so much for speaking up. I know that the crowd was mixed, and some may had positive things to think and feel about what you said. Many others maybe not, but well, the Hollow and this church specifically is on the freedom of every man and woman, and you had the right to be able to say what you wanted to say. So I am grateful.
I believe in what you're going for. I do. There was a moment in time where I ran Valentine. Your friend here asked me, "What do you retire from?" I said, "A little bit of this, a little bit of that." I really appreciated helping young gangs get up on their feet. I still do. I work with a lot of rather big names. I hide them, I feed them, I give them advice. And back in the day, I used to build them up. And in that comes loyalty. You and I was in the same position. Now you just behind a pulpit. I'm behind something else. And while I understand that law it sometimes can be used as a tool, and that due to the laws and the constraints that have been put upon us, there are certain pathways that you have to walk in order to stay on a line. And I'm really good at walking that line. My biggest concern is that you are going to reach people who are angry, and I tell you, I am furious. I've had more dreams recently of blowing up that fucking sheriff's office in Valentine for no fucking reason other than to do it. Because of insignificant fines and berating. That kid that's with me, oh, they really like to dig in on him. His father just died and they really just want to make him snap so they have a reason to put him behind bars. Well, I don't fucking know. Probably just go ahead and jerk themselves off. I am furious. have been furious, and I'm fucking loud. But that being said, I am aged. And I understand that there is a certain process. And I really hope you follow that process, or you're gonna have a lot of blood on your hands. And I can tell you, out of the 30 men that have followed underneath me, I have only lost one. And it still haunts me to this day. Do not bury young people, please.
Have you met a preacher with a sidearm on the hip?
Yes.
Good.
3.
Good. I don't know much about them. But these aren't just words. There is a true belief in what I speak. And if it means I shed my own blood, I will. I will never ask a man or a woman to fight a fight that they don't believe in. I'm not recruiting an army. I am simply spreading truth. If there's 4, if there's 400, well, it means the truth leaked into the belly of their soul. I will never stop any man who truly believes in fighting for what is right for their own. I can bear the weight. And no, I never want any man lost, but I could bear the weight if I truly believe what we're fighting for is worth it. You and I are like-minded because you could look at a man or a woman in their youth and see their potential of what they could be. From the sounds of it, you know the risks that are associated with it. Fear is a very fickle and funny thing, ma'am. If you let fear drive you...
I'm not scared.
Well, the ultimate fear is death.
I just don't want to bury any young people.
That's their decision, ma'am.
It is their decision. But there are ways to avoid it, and a good leader makes certain of it. As I was telling Goose, these need to be coordinated, planned, and executed to a T. You need to make sure that people understand what it is they need to do, how to do it, and when to do it. If you want to send a message, you pick a day, you pick a time, you coordinate, and you attack. Every single law porch. Not just here. Everywhere.
I think the outfits of Armadillo are more than capable. My aim is not just outfits and outlaw. There are good men, good women that live honest lives in New Austin.
Yes, I agree with you. And criminality is just one side of the coin. The other side is something that I dabble in heavily. I also run the Monroe Election Commission. And there are new elections coming this June. New Austin is going to be in on it. And I have had a very particular side for the Monroe Election Commission. See, I don't believe politics will do shit. What I'm trying to elect are maiden shields. People who will stand in front of a lawman and shout right back. Odette Valancourt, June Bennett, excellent examples. You need someone strong in the West. You need someone stronger than what we have right now in New Hanover. And I say that very heavily because I like the man. If you get mayors who are willing to get civilians to rise up together, because civilians are not like criminals. They do not think like criminals. They are scared. And like you said, fear is a weakness, but if they have someone to stand behind, and if they link arms, well, then you get complete change of the landscapes of Monroe. Where are lawmen going to get their guns, their bullets, their horses, their horseshoes, their wagons, their fucking goddamn meals, if every business protests? Do you know what it means to have an upside down flag, sir?
What's that?
Distress, protest. The last 3 papers I have put Monroe's seal upside down in my paper. And these fucking dogs is too dumb to realize it. You supply me with stories. Stories that I don't know about. And trust me, that is a difficult task. I will write them. But you have to come at this at all angles. Criminal, civilian, above, below, and at all sides, where everyone will fail, and you will only be known as the next Nathan fucking Mathers.
Well, I do sincerely appreciate your opinion and your advice, and much of it I do have to consider. One thing that I disagree with you on, and it is a core tenet of my belief in the Church of Hollow, is the men and women of this town, even those that are law-abiding, so to speak, they're stronger than you and I, and even they think.
Oh, absolutely.
And
I don't think we disagree on that at all.
The whole rhetoric is they can stand. They can have a voice. They can speak. If it means we get the criminal, the shopkeep, telegram worker, the railroad worker, hell, it could be Oliver that lives in that well right behind us. We can get everybody in New Austin to truly understand what it is to be free, to remember the days before we had government and mayors, shields, and other men to lean on and protect, but your voice mattered at a table. Well, I think there's hope yet. That's my aim.
In the West, you are correct. But if you want to free more than the West and you want to make a statement, you attack the East. And you move into a different board. You have to play by certain rules.
Well,
you have 2 supporters. One in Valentine and one in Saint Denis. Dead certain on it. 2 very powerful ones. Give them promises, and you will have more.
Understood. I take that as, well, if you decide to write something in your paper, it'll show a kind light.
So long as you provide me with stories, and you start encouraging people who have these sorts of problems with law that are legitimate, with evidence. I will write the names of lawmen. I am not scared of them.
Well, we aim not to just propagate and speak, and we already have done so. We aim to help. Armadillo went through the fire, and we aim to rebuild. We've been raising funds. Anybody comes knocking on the schoolhouse door, here at the church door, truly men, women of the West, or men and women of the East looking for refuge in free land, looking to find themselves as free people, well, they're going to find help at the Hollow.
I would not advertise free land yet, for it is not free. Yet.
Our aim is New Austin. I heed your warnings. For out east, I don't have any ambition out east yet, outside of them knowing our name.
You will let them know your name if you attack them in a coordinated succession on one day. I'm telling you, it will work. You will have their full attention, and you will be able to cast them out of Armadillo, because you will have done this. You cannot just cut the tail off. The head is in the east.
Understood. Thank you for the advice.
Is there anything else you gentlemen need?
No. Thank you for taking the trip out here. Bill, it was good to meet you. Hopefully you enjoyed service today. What was your name again?
My name? Dutch. Dutch Raymond.
Preacher. Thank you, Dutch, for being here. I gave you a book. Do we have any books left, fillers?
Yeah.
Dutch, would you like
got
one as
two.
well? Did you receive one already?
Sure, I'd like one.
If you don't mind. Thank you kindly, ma'am. I appreciate the words of advice.
Thank you.
I do
course.
not mean to be harsh. I've been down this road before, and I worry.
Understood.
I've seen many people try to do what you do. I'd like it done right. Because I remember a day when the law offices were based out of territories, and law actually gave a shit because they lived in those territories. Turning it into one was the biggest disservice they ever did to civilians. You get people that do not care.
Well,
You get
truly,
assholes.
that's evidence of power being tightened at the top when that happens.
I agree. Gentlemen, have a wonderful day. Let's go home, kid. I'm tired.
You too.
You as well.
Have a good day. Thank you.
Take care.
I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Come on, we just go.
People of this
You feel
land
better?
are hurt. They still holding on to what was. Can't think of what could be.
Yeah. I can understand it a little bit, but at the same time, there's two sides. There's what was and what will be, like you said.
That's right. The only difference, too, in what she speaks is everything was done through the eyes of what men and women from the East saw as outlaws. We're not just looking to influence the outlaw. Every man, woman, and child in New Austin. I want them inspired to want this place free. There is a difference than what was before, y'all. That is, there is
Yeah.
a rhetoric, there is a belief, there is a message that everyone can grab hold of. Not just the outlaw. In my opinion, that was the flaw of the past. They just can't get past that thought. Well, shit. We made some two good friends there. One of them is a little bit more cautious, but JJ is in, which is good to know.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna work that JJ angle. I think that's gonna be fruitful. Speaking of which, you had me look into a fella that sells the fruit.
You fruit man, did you find out where he is?
I just got some old information, and it sounds like, I think somebody might have already told me, out near Lemoyne, near a place called Pleasant, about a week or so ago.
Yeah, no, he's gone from there.
Okay, all right. See, I tapped into, well, actually, JJ there. That's how we started off. You know, it was longer than that, but I knew I had a good fella there, and I don't know if you know this, but there's some folk that out of Thieves Landing.
Yeah.
Familiar with the outfit? We almost got gunned down by them, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So we've had run-ins with them. They're called
No,
the
he
Family, apparently.
He was, well, we didn't realize that Thieves Landing was land claimed by that outfit, so we went riding in for the stable and, well, unannounced. But they were kind enough to not actually shoot us. So, no, we don't have anything negative towards them, but it was just a funny coincidence.
All right, that's good. That's good.
What about
That
them,
works.
this family?
I just, that's all I know is the name so far. I'm looking into them because it's they got a boat there and, you know, river access, hopefully into St. Denis. I got some things I'm working on, but I think we're gaining some good traction here, fellas.
We are. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Head back to camp. I'll give you the gold bar and the shit.
Nuggets.
The nuggets that I have. Okay. And you can sell those and use that for provision for camp. Okay. I need to get Boyd and Ethan access to our joint account. Ethan, I'm going to give you access to both accounts. You're going to help me with the ledgers on Helping Hand Schoolhouse. But I believe, Unc, are you still wanting Ethan to help you with the ledgers on the church sign?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Is there something you're still up for, Ethan?
If you have them, I feel like it, of course.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Okay, we can head down to the bank then and get you situated with the teller so you have administrative accesses to the accounts. Okay, Boyd, we need to get you on there as well. All right, fellas, let's get to it then.
All right.
I'll help you out
I
with
don't
these.
think my horse is here anymore.
Yeah, my horse is going too.
All right, I can give a ride in.
Yeah, I got one right here.
Travesia.
Oh, well, I was gonna say earlier about the guy living in the well.
We don't have enough. Then I'll just walk. I'll just walk with you. Come on. Was that the guy in the well?
Yeah, I mean, I might be wrong, but it sounded very much like he was talking about the fruit man.
The guy in the well was?
No, the guy talking about the guy in the well. He dealt in trade, he knew
Holy
stuff
shit, you're
and
kidding me.
whatnot.
Did we look down there?
Careful.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right, I'm gonna go down the ladder, fellas, I think.
Yeah. No, I think it's
We should
different.
come back here. We should come back here when it gets dark.
Well, he would still be here though.
Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Oliver's an actual person here. Oh no, did somebody?
What?
Something
Hey, light
broke
over
my
here.
phone.
Oh, did somebody get hurt?
I can't
Oh
see.
shit.
Well, I know something broke my phone.
Oh
there.
shit, it's Unc.
Okay.
All right. Well, how we're gonna get him out?
I have no idea. I have.
I got him.
No, I have smelling salts on my horse, but we got to get to a stable. Are you gonna be able to
No,
carry him
who's
up?
got a lasso?
I do.
I do.
Here, I'll
All
hold the
right, so
lantern.
whoever's
for you.
got a lasso, go up to the
Sure.
top of the ladder there and
I'll
throw
try
it
my
down
best.
here, and I'll hook it up to his hip and just pull him up.
Doc his hip.
Holy shit.
Send it down.
You gotta head in the hole there. Yeah. I don't know if it can reach.
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work.
Yeah, no, it's not working.
Keep trying.
Hold on. Hang on. Maybe I can. You want me to try to fucking?
You won't be able to go up the ladder with it. Just go up there. Keep trying.
Maybe someone who
bitch.
worked on a ranch growing up or something, trying to throw the rope down here or something.
That'd be
Oh, wow.
preferable.
Holy shit. I can just go get the smelling salts. Town's
Go
right
get the
there.
smelling salts.
Okay, I'm gonna go get them.
I'll give you a ride into town. You boys stay with him.
All right, I'll make him more comfortable now.
I
Yeah,
still
get
keep
it.
trying.
I don't think there's gonna be any pillows down there, but. Tracio, come here. Damn it.
What are you calling him?
Travesia.
It's Travieso.
Oh, that's probably why I never damn listens to
Yeah,
me.
yeah. That's probably why he doesn't know what you're saying.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Travieso.
Travieso.
There you go.
He looked at me funny when I said that, so something might have happened.
Okay, well, we're here because I will forget. Let me get you what you need to.
You want me to give you the $50 as well, or you want me to throw that in the book joint account?
No, yeah, give that to me. Are you
All right.
yelling? Did you say that too loud?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not a complete
Hell,
dumbass.
The smelling salts are also on the wagon. I just realized I have to go back
All right.
towards camp. Let me get the here. No, oh, we need.
Shit.
Okay, we'll take my horse's try. It was great RP chat. That was, I missed Red Dead. I'm so glad we're back. It was great, honestly.
I don't think that could go better.
No, I don't think it could have.
And I think there's some folk in there, exactly what they're talking about. The folks that are shopkeepers and, you know, work down to the Undertaker. These kind of folks, all right? And they're going to take time to warm up to it, all right? But I can see it. I can see it. There's bubbles forming. And eventually that's going to come to a boil.
I'm nervous he didn't actually flee. We'll see. Okay, he did. Do you have horseshoes for your horse? Do you need some?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got horseshoes. I got a couple pairs, actually, that I need to put. You want me to hop on this, or are you just
No,
grabbing some?
you know, it's going to take forever to get back. I believe the bar is over here. Wrong. Okay. All right, let's go.
This JJ fella and Mr. Sullivan, I think I'm going to build a good network here already. I thought it was going to take me much longer, but
You already meet with them?
I haven't met Mr. Sullivan yet, but once I do, things will be good. I'm assuming that's your 90 there.
It's my what?
He's the fella that's willing to pay 90.
Yeah. Might be less. I'm not sure, but last I heard, I think.
I think maybe we'll keep one for him.
Yeah. Oh shit. You
Hey.
okay?
Yeah, they just rode in town. You didn't see them?
No, I did. There they are.
Yeah, they was just knocked out a bit. They woke up.
Okay, good. All right, you want to get into town then? You want to hop on? Boyd?
Yeah, I'll ride with you.
Okay. All right. Where'd they go? Wait, where'd Unc go? He rode into town. He's done.
Yeah, Ethan brought him in there.
Okay. What's your fixation on his mutton chops?
Fixation. I wouldn't call it a fixation.
Well, it's the thing you always notice and look at.
I wouldn't call it a fixation. Say that's the wrong word for it, preacher.
Travel
He is
safe.
He is a fellow wordsmith, should know that's probably the wrong word for it.
Okay, well,
Maybe you should ask me what my deep disgust or disdain is with those mutton chops.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Them things are fucking disgusting.
Unc, you okay? You all right, feeling?
Out here in the...
Here. He's a hip.
Desert, they look like pork chops on a campfire.
Oh, shit. Can you shake my hand? I can't shake yours. That's the only one I got, but that'll help you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, let's get to the bank.
Bye-bye, little lady.
Okay. Come here, Lucky.
Yeah.
All right, I'd keep this at the bank somewhere safe. A whole lot of money right there.
Absolutely.
Hey, I'm gonna give this to you as well.
Appreciate it.
In case it's needed on a rainy day. Okay. Lucky, you've already been given access to the accounts, right?
Yep. Yep. I got that.
All right, now the two of you, Ethan and Boyd, I need some particular information from you. So if you'll come talk to this fella over here. He's got some things you need to give. That way we can get you set up. I'll see where that's at.
What am I
Think
looking
so,
for?
yeah.
Well, you'll talk to this fella here and you give him some of your stats. And he'll start to help with the opening of the account. If you get stuck on it, I can send a telegram out from here, but it's going to be a federal telegram. It ain't going to be one you'll find at the telegram station. So you might want to check those. I don't know how else to say it to him.
Wait, what you need my number here? Or what you need?
He took my woman.
He always has some shit to say.
It's a little difficult to explain like this.
Oh, no, never
If you'll
mind.
check
never mind.
elsewhere.
Yeah, never mind.
There you go. Used to rest on a date I never took you out on. God bless. Happy fellas. Damn, it's busy in here.
Wonderful.
Oh, is that Polo Lock? What's his name? Polo something.
Pollo Loco. Sí.
Oh, hey, boyo. How you doing? How y'all doing? How's everybody doing? Y'all
Muy
look
bien.
beautiful today.
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Very good.
Don't change, Armadillo. Don't change.
I'm selling churro chips. If anybody wants them.
Ooh. What is a churro chip?
Aren't churros like soft?
I don't know.
Don't have to be.
I've heard about churros. I never tried one though.
You should. They're good.
What if you like cinnamon?
Do they have like a filling or something?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, Ethan, you're set now. If you want to come this way, I can explain it to you.
Lucky, what do you think about
Boyd,
this?
I still haven't got the
About what?
information from you.
I need you to give it back.
You still need help with it?
One moment.
Okay.
I got it.
All right, let me read this.
Where did Ethan go? What the hell? Oh, he said one moment.
Okay. Denmark, okay.
It's pretty nice, right?
I'm reading it. Yeah, this is good. Oh shoot.
I think you'll be. So I usually leave this next on the barrel next to where I sleep. There's gonna be one page in there that I think you'll find pretty funny.
Okay, I'm going through. I'm on May 1st right now.
Okay.
Okay, everybody sit there.
Wait.
Okay, you familiar how to use the banking system? You okay with them?
Yeah, I'm somewhat familiar.
Okay, good.
Okay, let me see what we got going on.
All right, that's the one I need to talk to. Okay, do you know how to look at the
Yeah.
banking system?
Sure do.
Okay, so you are the only one that has access to helping hands as well to help me with that. You can charge
Okay.
invoices, you can give out payroll, there's an audit log, and then there's ways to adjust there. Right?
Hold on. No,
That'd be
I
pretty
can't. I
funny.
can't see nothing on the On the helping hands.
Okay, let me work on that access then. Hold on. Oh yeah, you're right. So here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm
here we
gonna need it
go.
back though. I can probably make.
Oh,
a copy
okay. I
of
see.
it.
Oh, this is easy now.
I thought it was very funny though. I woke up one morning and I saw the note from the lawman in there. It was pretty funny.
Okay, you're good on the helping hands now as well.
So I am.
No, so
I didn't
I've been
realize
writing
that,
these
that the bank
before I
would tell
go
me
to
every single
sleep,
time
right?
somebody took something out too. Now that's gonna make shit really easy
Then
for
I
me.
leave it on the barrel next to where I got my bedroll. And they have been patrolling on our camp, right? So they must have found it.
All right, clear as mud.
As well as the stranger.
You need me to explain anything?
I don't think so.
Okay.
If I have any questions,
the
I can
tricky
ask.
one's gonna be helping hands because every dollar that's donated. Now, if we
shit,
put our
my
own
body
funds
hurts.
in, we can do what we want with it. But every dollar that's donated
Yes,
from that
yeah,
charitable
it'll be all right.
society, if we end up using it for more nefarious things, we got to come up with a way to fudge the books. You understand?
Oh, I believe you got
Sure.
I'll put some
I
thought
can-
to it. You put some thought to it. But we got to be. Our books got to look right when it comes to the helping hands. As far as the Church of Highland, nobody's really looking at that. In case we ever get a warrant when we're writing out invoices or putting money out or in, we just got to say it's for more books, it's for
This is
items for the
stick.
church, items for camp, what have you, but never anything unmarked or
For y'all
pointing towards more nefarious activity.
Oh, what? You gonna take all $0 I got in my bank account?
No.
What a fucking crime.
Yo.
Fuck.
Anyway, it'll show you who takes
I
out, who
need your
puts in.
bank account.
Okay, all right, all right,
Okay.
all right. Good, Ethan.
I need to go buy another book. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll go buy another
yeah.
book real quick.
Sweet tobacco.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna try that.
Howdy. Hey, Filler, actually, I got a question for you. Filler, I got a question for you, actually. It is too much to ask. Yeah, I don't mind you telling me not now, but you by chance know where the fruit man is located?
Oh, if I'm correct, he's still over by
You want to say Lemoyne, outside or north of Saint Denis on the northeast
he's
side?
he's not in the little cabin no more.
No, he's not there no more.
I can ask
put this in my
someone.
water.
You're gonna be around town, right?
Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay, I'll come and find you in a second.
Okay, thank you. I'll be at the telegram office.
Alrighty.
He knows somebody that knows who the fruit man, where the fruit man is.
There we go. There we go.
Oh hell yeah!
I gotta get
All
to
right.
Tilly's.
Yeah, crush that up, put it. The bones or nothing, but you know, gotta deal with the pain a bit. Didn't want to take the stairs.
Sorry, I'm deep in my pockets.
Have you been kidnapped or robbed since I last saw you?
Today, actually, yes.
Okay, the curse must be real. It must be. It has. Every time you tell me you haven't gotten robbed or something since you last saw me, the next day.
I mean, I wouldn't say I necessarily got robbed. They were gonna rob me, but they knew me. So I still kind of count it.
Yeah, that's a. You're finally fighting your bad luck, you know.
Yeah, and then
You-
then I gave them some advice on robbing people.
Yeah, so that's been your current trend lately.
Yeah, pretty much.
People see you and they're like, "Oh."
Oh.
And you're
I
like,
wanna
"I gotta."
go.
Oh.
Okay. Good, good, good.
No, when he fell, it was over. Not a big.
Preacher.
Howdy.
So, what I've been told is behind the sheriff's office up in Ansburg. I don't know about this location too much. I don't usually go to the Fruit Man. I have people that go to it. So we just, get all collective and have a group go.
Okay. Good to know.
But I would check somewhere right in there behind the sheriff's office.
Sure, sure. Well, I very much appreciate the information. Can I pay you for it? Can I do anything for it?
No, you're perfectly fine.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, here we go.
You have a good one, and I enjoyed the sermon. It was good.
Thank you, thank you. Glad to have you there.
Of course, anytime.
We got a location on the Fruit Man.
The fucking what?
All right, we got us a location. You're not gonna be happy with it though.
Okay.
It's Ansburg.
Oh shit.
All right. Well, something.
Yeah.
On the what? The fuck am I missing?
You don't like fruit, Ethan?
Sure, I like fruit. That's
Okay,
alright, I
so you
guess.
never wanted to buy fruit from the Fruit Man?
I suppose I never thought of it, but I guess I could, yeah.
Unc.
Yeah.
There's potential we'll need to earn his trust again, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah. Kind of figure.
Well,
was Cecil, another name.
I'm interested in getting up there. Maybe we got the boys. Maybe we can knock two birds, one stone in Ansburg. You catch my
I can't remember
meaning?
the other ones though, but those are the two main ones.
Yeah, we
got
could.
hatches through his
Could do
chest.
that.
I thought I
Cecil,
say we
he
do.
was,
If y'all want to stay there, maybe
Cecil, though, he has a
I'll make
fucked
the
up
run
face,
to earn the
big nose,
trust.
and fucking scar
Oh,
over
y'all
his
do
left,
that?
left eye.
Yeah.
Under his left eye, more specifically.
All right, let's make it.
Yeah, I'd be
move.
down to do that.
Time is it right
I
now?
would die.
That's
So I don't know. Maybe I should return the favor.
Oh, it's about to be 5:30, so we could leave here soon. Got a little time to
Yeah,
wait.
it's gonna be quite the ride up there.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
Where are we going now?
Annisburg.
So,
okay.
I mean, I was out for most of it. I was in and out. All I heard was, them, anyone in my vicinity, but they were talking a whole lot of shit about
I can't.
about the natives. I mean, one of them even went so far to ask. I mean, they're obviously natives.
Holy shit. I never knew where that place was at.
Okay, y'all
I
give
just
me a
checked.
moment. I need to rest my
Take your
eyes for a
time. You're all
second.
right.
Okay.
Hold on, chat. I gotta reset here. Go make a character. I think we're gonna be all right for now. I think the climax of the RP, we're winding down. But man, that was good, chat. Oh shit. Oh, my shit's acting so weird. Okay, there we go. Yeah, get in. Go make your character, man. Enjoy it. So much more fun being a participant than a watcher, that's for sure.
We're in the room.
Okay.
We're thinking about going up north. You just got word of where the fruit man is at right now.
You all see Mr. Sullivan? Said he was gonna be in
No.
town, but I don't see him.
No, I have not.
Okay, where'd Lucky go?
Let's go plant some, pick some grass or whatever.
What the hell? For what?
Oh,
So I told him I was too broke to go buy Band-Aids. It's okay, so Unc gave me one, I'm good. Unless he's bringing me back some mushrooms or something, I'll
why
take
would you
them.
go pick flowers if you're broke?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, only thing I need to do before we head out is just walk through town and make sure Mr. Sullivan ain't here, and then I'm ready to go. I've got some
Yeah,
things
sounds
to
good.
offload to him, but if he's not here, I'm not gonna wait around for him. He said he'd be here, but if he's not, then it is what it is. Sound all right? Y'all want it? So, I mean, I'll leave it to you, Unc, what you want to do. I don't know how much time we've got, what everybody's available to do, but since we're headed to Ansburg, it seems like a two birds, one stone situation.
Yeah, I agree. I still have the stuff on my other horse.
Okay, so you can get it to the Ansburg stable, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, well then that works out. There's Lucky. Okay, I'll walk through town, meet y'all at the stables then. Howdy. Howdy.
It's like some friends at this point.
Going off with a trade. That is what it is. Howdy, Black Sky.
Howdy, howdy. Howdy.
Yeah, that out.
You might be conducting business, Mr. Sullivan, but I'm available if you are.
Oh, yeah, no, I can do that or not. I'll just be here in one moment.
Yeah,
I'll
of
bear
course.
church and that went well.
Of course. Church was well. I didn't see you in there. If you were, thank you for attending. If not, no.
I was. I was fucking. That'll explain it a bit. I was taken hostage, as well.
Oh shit. Well, I'm sorry about that. You okay?
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay, well, good to see you in one piece. Howdy,
Oh, no, I
friends.
appreciate it.
Okay, well, I'll be by the stable when you're ready, Mr. Sullivan.
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, y'all.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
I knew. There is only one kind of person. 100%.
I don't think they were trying to be frank. Or I think they're on their own.
You said there was.
Y'all have food? I've got a.
Sure don't.
I got some items to make a campfire. I might have to hunt a little bit on our way up.
Meat.
I can make some stew up for all of us before we leave. If you want?
I'm starting.
Where are y'all heading?
We're gonna be heading out to Ansburg. Did Unc tell you?
No.
Well, we got intel on where the fruit man is. He's in Ansburg.
Oh shit! Why wouldn't anyone tell me that?
I thought he just did. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna be.
No, I was just telling him I was just about to ride out to Blackwater, but I'd rather go do that.
Well, there's two things we want to do. In truth, is go
All right,
find
I'm gonna
out.
make some stew up real quick, all right, before we leave.
Go find out about the fruit
Get
man.
back
and
to riding.
potentially selling moonshine while we have numbers up in Ansburg as well.
Okay, so that's enough of that one.
What are you riding over there, Ethan?
What do you think? You told me to keep up with shit.
Okay, just make sure if that book gets in the wrong hands, it ain't Damon.
Whose wrong hands would it be in?
Filler, all it takes is for an outfit to rob you and take it, or a lawman to be suspicious of something.
I guess, but it ain't gonna make no sense to them.
Well, that's what I mean. Just make sure it don't make no sense. It ain't Damon. You
Hell,
find
one's
a ride
called
and do
Reach,
that,
one's
boy?
called Sunday School, okay? I mean, I ain't gonna figure
You
nothing
find a
out.
ride and do that?
Wait, what?
I got it.
You
Oh,
find
yeah.
to ride out to Ansburg and do that?
No, yeah.
Okay, good.
I'd much rather do that.
Okay, good.
I was just telling Unc that the past couple of days I've been out in Blackwater just checking out how often the law's over there and in what kind of force. Because that could be a closer place to sell moonshine if we choose to.
Yeah. That boy running around just to make some stew. And he really is excited about his job, so we're just gonna let him be. Y'all be supportive, alright? He's young. It's just me or
What, and I
Lucky,
ain't?
Lucky a little bit snippy. Got a little attitude on him. It's just me.
How old even is he?
I think 19, 20, maybe.
Shit, he's my fucking age. I mean,
Actually, I think he might actually be 18. I could be wrong on that.
okay, well, he might be a year too young then.
Well, Ethan, you carry yourself older. Lucky, on the other hand, I got his age pegged just the moment you meet him.
Well, I mean, that's what happens whenever you come for money.
Yeah, I guess so. Ethan, you worried about your toes?
Toes. What about my toes?
Well, it's just your I'll leave it alone.
Okay, listen, they came crafted this way. I didn't question the craftsmanship, okay?
Oh, so you do know what I speak on?
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
It's just,
Yes, I know they're ugly.
It's just very very large, you see.
They're pretty warm too.
Yeah. You look
Gotta
like
really need that out
you look
here.
like a geese or a duck riding that horse with them.
I'm sorry that I have size 7 feet.
Is that supposed to be large?
No, it's supposed to be quite the opposite, in fact.
Wait, so you have a size 7 foot,
Mm-hmm.
but a fucking crater of a stirrup?
Mm-hmm. Hey?
Like, why you need that much room?
Feel honestly, those stirrups, they look bulletproof.
Maybe they are. We gotta test that one day, Matt. I don't want my pinky toe shot
So
off.
you won't get
know?
shot at your feet, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You know, if the horse dies, I still gotta run.
I'm just making small talk. Billy, I can give you some money for some decent stirrups if you
Oh,
want.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You look like you don't know how to ride
for
with
you.
those stirrups. I'm gonna be honest. You look like
I
training.
don't know how to
They look
fucking
like
ri-
training
what
stirrups.
do you mean I don't know? No shit, I don't know how to fucking ride.
It almost
I
makes
told
it
you
look
that.
like the horse has extra hooves that are too short to reach the ground.
Oh, sorry, Lucky.
Okay,
We're just
well, I'm
really
sorry I don't know how
captivated
to-
by
I love
Ethan's
What the hell?
stirrups
I was
here.
sitting on my horse. I couldn't hear a word y'all said.
Where were you? I didn't see
I got to
you.
get off the horse. All right. Hold on.
That's all right.
I was right here.
Oh,
All
I
right, do you
didn't
guys want to
see.
starve on the way there?
Yeah,
or you
well,
want
I
some
need the
I got
food
food.
here.
Step on up. All right,
So
we do
did
have
you
a
make
bowl
this
back
stew, or
home.
did your granny make this
No,
stew?
I made this.
I can't
I,
hear
I
you
think you
all
might
on the
need.
horse.
I think you might need to dust your horse off because it's real dusty when you hop on it.
Thank you.
Turn on.
Well, hey there, Mr. Sullivan. Sorry, I'm trying to get everything organized. You find any information out about those two items that we worked through together?
Of course. Take the fresh one, you know?
Okay, we can step this way,
Sorry,
Mr.
mine is
Sullivan.
too cold for you.
You find any more information about that those items that we worked through?
You're gonna have to jog my memory. It's been a long day today, Mr. Preacher.
Those two volcanics.
Oh, right, yeah, do you know what? It turns out actually all volcanics are actually made that way.
Oh, well, do I owe you money then?
No, that's my own stupidity. The old builder, Mr. Preacher.
Okay.
But here, from the sounds of it, volcanics ain't actually traceable because they've got no serial number attached to them, right? So it's kind of the go-to gun, I guess, for certain people.
Okay, understood. I'm trying to get that bar. Hold on. Alright, something's up there.
That's what I'm saying. I had no idea you're fucking there so dusty. No idea.
Okay, I'm getting a little bit nervous. The box that's on that other horse I can't grab.
Do you need me to give you a hand, or?
Yeah, can you see that box? Hold on.
Yeah, I can give you a hand if you like.
Should be that box right there on that horse.
Yeah, I'll grab it and put it in our stern on the floor for you. Oh. Do you know what? It looks really tightly tied on.
Yeah. Okay, give me a moment. I might need to rest my eyes.
No, you're fine.
Alright, yeah. Hold on 1 second.
That is what it is there.
You said they had the wagon set up in the tall trees already, or they took
No,
you to
they,
tall trees then went to get a wagon?
yeah, exactly.
You know how long it took for them to get that wagon?
Oh, it's probably over for like 45 minutes, but it's fine.
Okay. Say so. They weren't from that area if it took them that long to bring the wagon through.
Well, supposedly, and they could be lying, Kieran, or apparently they reside in tall trees, that's their land, or apparently they're tribalists, because they're half native, half Mexican, they talk Spanish and that.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is what it is.
I just did some hunting recently over in tall trees, and I've seen a few camps set up around there, but I ain't seen anyone else around, unless they're hunting as well.
Yeah, I think they're just fucking pulling my leg, to be quite frank. They're an uncle, so.
Okay, I have everything. Unc, if you see Lucky, those things that I gave him, it'd be very beneficial to bring him to where we're about to go. You catch my meaning?
Okay.
If you see him, let him know that. Okay, he wants to
I
get
don't
this
know
way.
where you went.
I don't know either, but we'll be going as soon as Mr. Sullivan and I are done.
He's ready.
Lucky, Unc's going to talk to you about something.
All right.
Okay, so this is what I have. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go.
Oh, alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright.
Shit. Okay, that's everything. For now, anyway. How much you think I can get for that?
Alright, we do $2 in golden tooth, so that'll be $12 in golden teeth. We do $3.50 for the golden rings, and you got 7 of those fuckers, so that's $24.50, which is called 25. So 25 plus 12 will be 37, or then we do 90 of gold bars, so you look at 127 in total.
Okay. Well, it's a deal if you have it.
Oh yeah, we can go to the market for the money, not if you like.
Okay.
I'll let you hold on to it till we get there, yeah.
Just head that way and get it squared away if you don't mind.
Perfect. What are you and the lads doing? Y'all are busy.
Well, I actually was going to tell you something. You were kind to us. I'm going to be kind to you in return. Let's walk this way.
I could try it, though. I could try
You
it,
may
though.
have already figured out. If you haven't, are you aware where the fruit man is?
Or on his road upgrade.
Okay, good. I was about to give you that information.
Oh.
I know I can potentially sell this to him, but
Okay.
well, I had just found out after I telegrammed you, and I want to honor our agreement. So I'm going to sell you
Yeah, I
these.
appreciate that.
But we are going to go up there, make our acquaintance. I do actually have a question.
Yeah.
Do you have to earn his trust every time?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Even if he moves, it doesn't matter.
Oh, no.
Okay, good to know.
He's a pretty loyal guy, that guy.
Good.
Goes in there.
Howdy.
Well, before we do anything here, is there 6 of y'all going?
That's right. Oh no, there's only 5. Are you wanting to head up as well with us?
I'm gonna come along with you. You can keep that.
That's okay. All right, let's go then.
Perfect. Yeah, that's fine with me there.
I understand why you have definitely have us to be trustworthy.
Sounds good. I'll let him know. Oh, there he
Okay.
is. But
It's pretty different.
yeah.
What'd you think, Jethro? You think that was all right?
Oh, it's beautiful, except
Hey,
Blue and her.
man, can you be quiet over there?
I
think it's because your name
But
is
that's just
Beef.
the way she is. She
You
always
two
does.
beef.
Sure. It's all right. Everybody
Don't
is.
forget Friday, 7 Eastern.
Yep.
Day 2
No.
4, I'll tell you where it's going to be.
All right. I'll be looking forward to it. I
You said
appreciate
so.
your help. Thank you for getting that.
I'll hit you up the head again
that
there, boy.
building full for me.
You want to get clocked upside your noggin?
Appreciate you, fella.
Yep. Y'all travel safe.
All right then.
Always.
Have a good one.
That's fine.
I don't know. I'm looking for Goldie.
Howdy.
Ottaway? I see you around. Yeah, I see you around.
Roar
Hey,
Bob,
hey,
thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yes, Iris, you missed church service. It's all right. The VOD will be up for you guys to go look at. It was great. It was man, I missed Red Dead RP, man. I'm so glad to be back.
There's a lot of people in here tonight.
Yeah, isn't it nice to see? On a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you go back and check the VOD, Irish. Would love for you to do that. It was a great service. Like I said, I missed it. Mr. Sullivan's going to be accompanying us.
Okay.
Hey, boys.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Lucky, you won't get on your horse. Let's mount up. We're going to get going.
I'm ready.
Words and a time for action, and right now, it's not action.
Where's the rest of the boys at? Holy shit, it's hard to keep together. Sorry, y'all.
I don't know.
Hey, you as well. I hope you had a great stream, man. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow.
Yeah.
Very, very kind. Very, very
Lucky.
kind. Welcome, Raiders.
Yeah.
Glad you're here.
Need to brush off your horse a little bit. It's
Okay.
really dirty.
Well, if you're on your horse, Phil, yeah, you need to go brush
Cross
up.
into the stable, the man will do it for me.
All right, I got it.
Where'd Boyd and Ethan go?
They were right here just a minute ago. I don't know where the hell they went to.
Well, I don't know where the other two boys went off to. That might be them right there, actually.
Yeah, I think that's
It
them.
is them. Okay. All right, boys, you ready?
Yep.
Mr. Sullivan is going to accompany us, all right? So we're going to treat him like our own, protect him like our own. Understood?
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
You haven't met. This is Mr. Sullivan. He's the proprietor of Big Valley Pawn and Trade.
Mr.
Sullivan, the fella in front of you there is Ethan, and to your left there is Boyd.
The boy here, that's Mr. Boyd already.
And the fella that's going to really want to get to know you is that blonde fella that walked off Lucky. He kind of maintains all the logistics for our camp. And I think he wants to meet your acquaintance because he's going to probably work more with you in the future than I do.
Oh, that's nice brought him that.
He go to rest his eyes? Is that what happened?
I
have
know.
no idea.
Shit. Well, tell you what, boys, we're going to leave this town eventually. Sorry. Got a lot done, though.
Y'all already got a clock on you?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
For the watch?
It's what I'm nervous about right now.
Yeah.
The lobby opens up at 10 p.m. It closes about 5 a.m. So.
Yeah.
There wasn't anything else, or?
You on your horse?
Are you on your horse?
Yeah, I've been on it.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you on it right now?
All right,
Nope.
get off your horse and hop on with me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ride in the back of your horse.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. So Lucky to my left is Mr. Sullivan. I know you've been dying to meet him. Mr. Sullivan, the individual right behind Unc there on his back is Lucky.
Howdy.
Mr. Lucky, how you doing?
Nice to meet you.
There you go.
Gildy or the man up on the fishing trip all evening or
Howdy.
We're gonna pass around you boys.
Squeeze and pass.
Go ahead.
Stay safe out there, preacher.
You as well.
Yeah, that was me on that fishing trip. Yeah, but Bo went down river though.
Well, lucky to be alive. The only reason I ask is I know another Lucky, right? So I wasn't sure if you're the same person or not. There was another, which is actually a lass. There was a lass called Lucky, or out east there used to be a lure lady in it. I think former deputy, or she's a deputy still, one or the other. Is right. But pleasure to meet you there nonetheless.
Hey, very nice to meet you, Mr. Sullivan. They'll have more time to talk, hopefully. But I'm trying to think.
Oh, long ride there. We're gonna go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Across the whole county, so.
You operate mainly out of this the Big Valley region, from what I was seeing there.
Well, I started the pawn shop in Big Valley, but there's like some things out there. You know, they start in one region and they expand beyond that. Personally, we are moved out in the region, so we operate anywhere and everywhere, right? We're a traveling merchant.
Wonderful. Okay.
We're planning on opening a store in Blackwater, though, somewhere more permanent, but we'll still be called the Big Valley Pawn and Trade. Yeah,
Excuse us. Hello. Oh my god.
They're alright, that's the ranch. All those people, the horse name is not like the ranch. The Pawn and Trade. Since December. No, mister, there's a couple of more people. You got Bits and Bobs, it's run by a friend of mine, or Miss Evie. You got Mr. Cream, but he don't really consider himself a pawn shop, that man. He don't deal in money, or only trade. He's more of a bazaar, he calls himself. A very good friend of mine that I'm sure you all already acquainted with, Mr. Oliver. Mr. Preacher, have you met Mr. Oliver yet?
I don't think I have. I've heard a lot about him, though.
I'll have to introduce you to him. He's a good friend of mine. He'll be able to treat you real nicely out there.
Well, my understanding is he resides in the well just outside the church house.
Yeah, that is correct.
Well, a lot of people out west respect that man because the amount of people that have told me please let him continue to live down there had no aim of vacating him from it. But he is a man that is respected, I can tell.
I'm not sure if he's exactly like Mr. Cream, but he's a very good friend of Mr. Cream. He worked at this store for a while. They planted to expand their business. I presume he doesn't deal in money as well, but he likes to trade for things. So if you're ever looking to trade for something or looking for something, he's already close to home, right?
Okay.
He's pretty much in your doormat.
Yeah, he is. Good to know. We're gonna have to meet him. I think we just keep missing.
Yeah, these are, to be frank, these are only awake a wee bit earlier than this, you know.
Yeah.
So how was the service?
Went over really well. It was attended well. The church house was full. People had things to say after the sermon was delivered. He had some donors as well, which was very kind of them, and it was very successful for our second service. Thank you for asking.
That's good to hear that.
Yeah, we missed you. I'm sorry that happened to you. Did they take anything from you of importance?
Just my time. That's really it.
Yeah. Well, I'd venture to say sometimes that's the most valuable thing.
I already guess.
I don't want to look like we're following this group, so we're going to keep it a little bit slower, but we're going to cut across here.
I think it was a snake.
But it's good to know. It's good to know the intel's good since you can make claim to Ansford for the fruit man as well, Mr. Sullivan. I'm glad that I'll pass the line and we're taking that trip out there, help each other out. In truth, I don't know if it's a common occurrence for you to head out there on your own, but if you ever need individuals to just be there with you for additional security, we're far away, but we're willing to make it happen if interests align.
Well, should it ever happen, I'll pay all for it as well. I appreciate it. Well, I'll be honest, I'm not. I've been stupid enough to go up there and get a couple of grand by myself and us. Thankfully, I've not been robbed, but I don't know. Or for me, Mr. Preacher, I don't really go with causing grief with people. I put a lot of trust in the people, and it's more for them. Oh, fuck them.
What's that?
Jeez, light up the night there, man. Just saw a flash in the corner of my eye.
There we go.
Said, speaking of trust.
Yeah. Nothing like being shot in the back. Yeah, no, it's for them to break that trust for me.
Never hurts to be too cautious.
Oh, definitely not.
All right, you boys okay to double time it for a minute? Try to get there quick.
That would be.
All right, let's go.
Tell you what though, you can help me out with something on the way back if you like.
What's that? What you need?
Well, I need to get a wagon from Blackwater, pick something up in Armadillo, and then take it back to Blackwater.
Fine. I'm assuming this wagon's got some goods in it you need protected.
Honestly, it's a big giant bear pelt.
Oh, okay. I don't know if everybody will be available, but I can make myself available.
That's fine. I'll order to give you something for it as well.
Let's cut across here.
So this guy, the fruit man, likes to move roughly every week. Sometimes you might stay in a place for 2, maybe 3, right? Or once you get his trust, he'll remain loyal to you. You won't have to go under, rebuild that bridge, right? Being spoken before, he might be a bit on edge about you, and he might know what.
I'm gonna keep trying to stay off the path, try to get there quick.
I don't want to say he's not, but there's the chance he could have moved. Given where he was, he had his shops outside the back of that sheriff station out in Amesworth.
It is a fine horse you have there, boy.
Hey, thank you.
What'd you say the name was?
You there?
The name of the horse?
Yeah, excuse me.
Like the breed or what I named it?
What's you named?
Cotton.
Cotton. What you reckon? We're a little bit more than halfway there, you think?
Yeah, probably a little
I'd
bit.
say so. See no sun yet.
Yeah. Anybody got a watch? Are we still all right on time?
I don't know. I don't got one. I left it in the bank. Oh, shit. Right when I looked backward.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. We're all right. 1 a.m. right now.
We're usually open to 10 p.m. to about 5 a.m. About half 4 something like that.
See the rest of the boys. I don't want to go over the hill without them seeing us. There we go. Oh shit.
It looks like a cliff.
Where the hell are we? Oh, that's why. Okay, you just got to get past the river. Okay, I see where we are. We are at.
It's one way down. It's a little tricky though.
Should be fine. Just give it a jump.
Alright.
I'm a liar.
Alright.
I'm a liar.
Let's go around. Let's go around.
Go around.
Hey, preacher, there's a way around. Oh,
He's
all
here.
right, you got
He's
it.
here. He's here.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
All right.
I don't feel like it's being pushed out. I feel like we already know what's gonna happen. Okay. All right. Jay, got out. Okay.
Some
Pull
people
over down.
know how to
Horse
ride
coming
a
through.
horse, and
Watch
some
out.
people don't. You know.
Gracious.
Something here.
Panther. Panther.
Yeah.
Some shit like that. I see it up there. I know it's a
That's
bear.
It's a little bear.
Little black bear. Nothing we gotta worry about.
Beth will take us the rest of the way.
Also, heads up, I would only talk to him one at a time, so you might get a little fed up if you all try to talk to him at the same time together there.
Okay, good to know. Mr. Sullivan, before we head that way,
yeah.
Are you, I'm assuming you're needing to speak with him?
You need me to show you where he is, or?
Well, I was gonna let you, and then we can trade out.
Yeah, right. He's right behind the sheriff's office down here.
Yeah. All right, let's stay up at the hill. Keep an eye, but stay awake. Hey, Herr Volker, long time no see. Hope you're well. Really? Horse. What I get for looking at chat. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. I'll pick in more game just left. Dead horse. Hey, congrats, man. That's awesome. I've got a 10-month-old, so I understand it well. I understand it well. Thank you. I know that is 2 times absolute. I know. I'm an idiot. First time I had no excuse. I thought I could make the jump. Second time, I'm not even looking at the screen like an asshole. Like a dumbass. Oh, here, there's an emote for that. Because I do dumbass things often. There's the emote, dumbass. Trying to give him space, but there's that horse. Hey, thank you. That's very kind. Yeah. Not necessarily the inspo, but I could definitely see why you would say that. It's a ton of fun, man. I'm enjoying the character. Enjoying all the things that are going with it.
Yeah, he's still there.
Okay.
That looks pretty clear for the most part.
I'll appreciate
There's anyone
that.
inside the station right now. There's his building right here. He's right tucked in behind it. Yeah, window. You can just see him standing there.
Yeah. No.
Well, come in here. For people riding off the town. I don't think anyone will cause any trouble here.
I'm around here, you see him?
No. You see him right there. That bush right in front of you.
Oh, hell, you're right. Cheeky bastard.
Yeah, I'll just let her look you both off. I'll get those guys. I'm just stand there and keep looking up.
Yeah, I'm headed straight for the bank if you want to head that way. Where'd Lucky go?
No idea.
Shit, what do these fellas keep running off to?
I don't know.
Poor for a preacher? Yeah, pretty poor. Days are nice to be honest. Hold
He's
on.
right there.
Oh, there you are. Hey, do you have?
I'm sitting on the bench. Yeah, I got this expensive paperweight.
Okay, go ahead and give me that. Cause
Yep.
Actually, you know what? Just walk with me. I'm gonna show you where he is, but he needs to earn your trust for it first, and he might have you run and do an errand before you do this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna sell it. Come this way. Come this way. I'm just gonna sell it, and then give you the money.
Sounds good to me.
All right, go ahead and hand it to me.
You want all of it?
Yeah, give me everything I gave you.
There you go.
Oh shit! Actually, this you might need to sell to. Well, I don't know. No, he doesn't buy these.
Okay.
So those you might want to sell to.
Hold on, one more time.
Those you might want to sell to Mr. Soul.
I got you.
All right. Now, the fruit man buys the bars for $100.
Stick with you, or?
Yeah, keep with me. All right, over this rail, you see that building right there?
Yeah.
Behind the building in that bush that I'm looking at?
Yeah.
He's the guy. Stay right here. I bought some lock picks and another blindfold.
Okay.
All right, come on. Lucky. Lucky. Get that in the bank quick.
Yeah.
So you could talk to him, but you'll have to run an errand to earn his trust before you could deal with him.
It's all right. Probably do that at a different time.
Yep. All right, are you boys gonna sell?
Yeah, I think Boyd is already doing it.
I think I'm gonna accompany Mr. Sullivan since I can't do that deed with you and give him some security and make some money that way, and then I'll try to find you boys when you're done selling.
Okay.
All right. I'll put the $100 in the fund.
Oh, perfect.
And then Lucky's got 100, but he's got some things he's gonna buy. Okay, y'all be safe. We'll see you in a minute.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Sullivan, the boys are busy, but you got me if that's all right.
Oh, that's perfect.
All right, you lead the way this time. We're all done here.
I'll tell you what, if you want to hop on my horse, we'll get there a lot quicker.
Okay.
Nice and cold, though.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Ugh, thank you.
Right. You go to Blackwater, get a wagon, take the wagon to Armadillo, and then bring that wagon back to Blackwater.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, okay, sorry, I'm just now catching up, Chad. Here we go.
Or a busy day today, or?
Say that again?
Already had a busy day today, or?
Yeah, it's been a busy day. A very good day, though. Got a lot of things accomplished we've been wanting to get accomplished.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
So they're pretty successful.
Yeah, we're getting there. It's humble beginnings, but we are getting there. How about yourself? Has it been successful for you?
Well, I was in the house a lot of the day, and then they come out and put a business ad out, and it's been alright. Yeah, no, it's been good. Been a bit slow, but you know, slow, still steady, nonetheless. There. I was supposed to sell a diamond to someone, and then I got fucking taken hostage, so I completely missed that deal. Which is fine, I guess, as always, or next time, right?
Yeah, it is worth the switch, especially with the family. It's good though. Yeah. Is it just you and your wife that to run this business? You have no additional help here?
Oh, well, that's pretty much us.
Wow, it's impressive, honestly, Mr. Sullivan.
Thank you.
How long have you been running the pawn shop?
Since December.
Oh, okay.
Like late December, early like January, around about then. Yeah, so she's also not my wife yet. I do plan to marry her, so.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Forgive me for assuming.
No, everybody does that. It's alright. Yeah, no, we used to ride with a group of folks a long time ago. Back when I used to do more nefarious things, you know.
Sure. Well, is that life behind you in truth, or you just you enjoy this new business venture you're doing?
I'm more in the area of procuring things for people and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, We have a knack for
sir.
it. Easy to trust, easy to understand. I can tell you, you're methodical in your approach. It's comforting, honestly.
Oh, no, I'm glad you enjoy it. I mean, for me, I like social currency quite a lot. Don't really always care about making money in it. Kind of why I just said, like, don't worry about me buying a thing, I'll just come here with you. Like, you still get your money, I go sell some things anyway. So everybody's happy.
Yeah.
Or if you ever need anything in particular, whether it's guns or something else, I could probably help you with that.
Yeah, I figured as much. Right now, we've been honestly putting our heads down, working through what we need to before getting any sideways with anybody. So,
yeah.
But I know that that's only going to be temporary.
Unfortunately, most things in life is temporary there, Mr. Preacher.
See that one more time?
I said, unfortunately in life, some things are only temporary.
That's right.
Like a lot of things, to be honest.
I would venture to say all things are temporary.
Yeah, I guess.
At the church service today, did you hear about what happened to the native tribe in New Austin yesterday?
No.
Well, about 6 lawmen rode up to their land there on the bluff just outside New Austin.
Is this over the Western Shawnee or Comanche?
I can't remember. I know that there was a fight over that land and a new tribe had moved in.
Right, so Comanche then.
Well, I have inside information. Law was backing the other tribe. I don't really know for why, but supplying them with armament, ammunition.
The new tribe or the old tribe?
The old tribe.
Yeah, so the old tribes are the Western Shawnee. They've been there for about a fucking long time. I mean, don't get me wrong, Comanche used to be there a very long time ago, but the Comanche dispersed. Like, the Comanche comes and goes, or traveling their nation there. But, Western Shawnee, they've been out there for a long time there, and then the Comanche, or this subdivision of the Comanche, I think, or Cowdiga or something like that.
Yeah.
Alright. They've actually come on there long, and they're, like you said, they've been fighting for that land.
Oh, good save. Holy shit.
For a very long time. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, well...
It won't surprise me. Comanche's been doing raids on, like, a lot of the ranches and, like, their towns. They've been going there raiding them and, like, fucking burning things and that. Ransacking it.
Well, lawmen are sideways with them. They came in issuing a warrant, but I don't know if they recognize that warrant because they're not really a part of recognized Monroe's government.
They ain't, and they also seem to forget that they're actually on native land and they can actually govern their own law on native land. They've got no jurisdiction over that.
They said two things to those native folk. Whether they are owed that land or they took it by force and blood. They said, we have a warrant, so we have the right to search this property. But then they started talking about colonization.
Oh, really?
That word came up. At least that's what my sources tells me. Well, the moment that word was thrown around, the fight broke out. Hell, it wasn't just men that were caught in the crossfire in law, it was women and children.
Yeah, I saw one of the native ladies who was in town yesterday, like, crying on us.
Well, there was a woman with child.
Yeah, I think that's the person I'm referring to. She said they're Dolores standing over her people's bodies.
Yeah.
Well,
they don't sit right with me when they're using words like colonization and start raising arm against women and children. It's Mr. Sullivan, that ain't law.
No, it's not. It's quite despicable, that. I mean, not that I'm a faithful man, but to my knowledge, your old ornaments swear upon the Bible and Earth. I think that goes against it, to be quite frank.
The faith that I preach, Mr. Sullivan, in truth, ain't one of a god, ain't one of a spirit or ghost, apparition. It ain't really one of a man either. It's an ideology. It's an idea. And
Right.
I used to be a Protestant pastor with the flock, but that ain't no more. Well, it's interesting to say, but I feel like I've become a little bit more enlightened. I'm a firm believer that institutions like religion, the church, law, government, mayoral offices, Senate, and the like are all means to control the free man. I don't understand why a man with a badge, a piece of metal on their chest,
isn't fair to any other man. Yeah, get it either.
Well, not only that, why should they go and seek my justice? Why can't I seek my own? What authority do they have that I shouldn't have by right and by blood? Anyway, that's the message we preached, and after hearing that news, I got that news but 5 minutes before I was service was about to start. Well, I just changed my sermon altogether to inspire the people to stand up and be free again. I think there were lawmen in prison, and I don't think they were very happy about my rhetoric.
Oh, fuck them. If they don't like it, they can leave. They ain't gonna listen to it.
That's exactly right. Last I checked, the Constitution in which they swore to protect and serve says there's freedom of speech that I'm allowed and the freedom of religion. If you don't like what I say, well, your Bible says I can say what I want.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Yeah, I don't really care for fucking a lot of that shit, to be honest, you know.
Yeah. Anyway, I think the people in New Austin are angry right now. And I think they have a right to be.
Oh, the lower out there, definitely. The people of New Austin is a very tight-knit community, people. Very good people. They'll look out for one another there, so if one person gets wrong, the whole town feels like they're being wronged, you know.
Mr. Sullivan, I think that's the way it should be. You know, we have a lot of similarities to the wolf. The wolf, they're cunning, but they ain't angry without purpose. It's to eat, it's to survive, and they recognize their strength in number instead of strength on their own.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're not too far off from that, Mr. Sullivan.
Let me get this wagon on us. Radio horse, you can stay here for the night. Right.
Get something a little bit better than this shotgun.
Perfect.
I'll ride with you, but I'm going to pull a horse real quick.
Y'all are trying to get your own horse.
I'm just going to switch my armament, so if you want to pull out, I'll ride with you, but I got to get it from a horse. I think I have a decent gun on here, actually. So, yeah, I do. Hold on.
Wait, just give me 1 minute, sir.
You all right?
Right. Wagon was quick, by the way. Oh, good day.
Now, if you want to keep this private, feel free to, what we're working on particularly here, just delivering some goods.
I'll show you. I'm literally getting a bear pelt. Fucking huge. Biggest bears I've seen in my life. It was shot in there, and its skin was preserved but not into a rogue, so I need to get it home.
It's so interesting to me that you need a whole wagon to get this bear pelt, huh?
It's fucking huge and it's heavy. I'll let you see when we get it.
Okay.
Give it in there. Oh my fucking god!
Oh no. Asshole.
Fucking idiot.
Oliver, did you guys get off? Or did you guys sail? Oh no. No, wait a second. Ah, I'm so tempted.
I got a question, or so what y'all have been doing for money?
Did he got daytime? Oh, damn.
You've been more into the honest work, you said. I know you ain't been out doing highway robberies and that.
Well, Mr. Sullivan, our relationship has grown, so I mean, in truth, our boys, they're up to all manner of things. Some legal, some not so much. Myself, I'm apart from a leadership perspective, but my involvement is halted as of late. Got into some recent endeavors that has required my hands to be a little bit more clean.
These are both or some that interest you guys.
Well, right now we are in production of moonshine.
Yeah, moonshine's a good gig. That's what me and my folks used to do back in the day there. We used to do 6 batches per day, which is 150 bottles every day. $150 bottles at $4.20 a bottle. I mean, Mr. Preacher, you can do the maths on that. A lot of money.
yeah, there is a lot of money to be made. So.
However, I would, like I said, I would suggest moonshine. I just not got, or I got connections to people that can get me the shites, which I could get in turn to y'all, but they ain't had anything for a while. But I could get you dry racks, the dry motor is what I'm trying to tell you. So if it's a motor that might interest you and the lads, there may be an opportunity to have your rack to dry it yourselves. You can go find a rack that's also great.
Okay. Yeah, obviously selling motor isn't really the goal, but I do know the properties it possesses to potentially help us. So we don't know particularly about a drying wreck currently, but right now all we're working on is the moonshine. If there's a connect that we can make and maybe either do some trading or some information that we can trade, location trade. Talk to the boys, that might be something they're interested in.
I've not long started talking to someone, but they're a bit paranoid, this person. So I'm actually talking to them for a middle person, right? But I can probably get you stills and that and some repair kits or a fairly good price as well.
Yeah, actually, you're right on where so we've already had the steel get damaged once. I bought a repair kit from a friend for about $50.
Yeah, that's a good price, that.
Okay, how much are they? What's a fair price for them?
50 to 75.
Okay, it was the 2 numbers I heard as well. friend we had obviously sold it for 50. Now, how are people procuring these is my question. We're not sure.
Honestly, no, I'm not sure. They either they're probably importing tools or they get a blacksmith and make the tools you would need to repair those bits or so. I'm really not sure, Mr.
Just
Preacher.
keeping that connect close is the best thing we can do.
Yeah, honestly, $50 for a repair kit's a really good price. And I can say because that's what we used to buy ours from and we still used to make a good profit.
Good. Okay.
Put it this way, Mr. Preacher, $50 for the repair kit's going to get you free batches.
Yep.
Free batches is 25 bottles per batch, so 75 bottles, right?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, it is good money. It's why the boys didn't come with us. They wanted to stay out there to sell.
Well, that's fine, but you know, 75 bottles for $4.20, that's still $315.
Yeah.
Take away $50 from that?
Yeah. Yeah.
About $265, it's still a lot of fucking money, right?
Yeah. Especially if you get the boys working the way they are.
Yeah, and now imagine you're doing it twice a day, you're making $500 every day just in moonshine. That's at the minimum cost, that's not even maximum. Maximum's $5 a bottle.
Yeah.
But no, they're put your gun away. I know, a good gig, I'd recommend getting into it. They're honestly,
go ahead.
Not a lot of people, isn't it? You know why?
Why?
Because they're lazy.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's something that me and my boys do not worry about.
Oh yeah, if you give them routine, you'll smash it out. God honest.
Well, in truth, my boys might be really interested in Mota, so we can have that conversation. You need help with that?
Sure, you want to pass me out for a moment?
Look at that, yeah. Holy shit.
Very fucking big.
Yeah, it is. What the hell is a titanide, Chad? And where is that found? Holy hell.
Somebody killed a bear. It's not a grizzly bear, it's something much more monstrous than that.
Where's a bear like that reside? Amberina?
Typically, they're an apex predator and it can be found anywhere, almost.
Was it happenstance this fella found this bear?
Well, no, the only way you can really subdue this creature is by luring it in with bait.
Oh, I see, I see.
You can lure that in and kill it. You get a real nice hide, and that real big hide. You take it to the taxidermist, and the taxidermist will clean it up all real nice in that view, and they're turn it into a rug. You take it easy there, folks.
Interesting.
The guy in Coulthard who currently or does him and that, or cleans him up nicely for rugs, or charges $750 for one fucking rug.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Well, I guess that makes sense because he's not getting those every day, right?
Oh, but considering he's using one pelt and claw, that costs him about $100. Like, the profit margins is quite ridiculous. Like $300-400, sure, that's it's still a little high, but it is what it is, right? Considering it probably takes some quite some time to do that, right?
$650 profit is crazy.
Imagine he was only doing 2 of those a week, so $400, I think, is pretty fair, but I mean, $750 is quite a fucking lot.
Yeah, it is. Now, you said you know somebody that, or you know how, I guess here's the question. With us moonshining, maybe even providing moonshine to those that want it, is there a way we could trade information or product for a way for us to grow Mota ourselves?
Yeah, well, you can buy the seeds from the fruit man, and I'd be more than happy to tell you a load of different places you can go to grow motor. Because there's a couple of places, right? You just have to find somewhere there's a real nice fertile land. As you know, a place out west, a little discreet enough, so you could go there.
Okay,
and grow
that's
the motor.
It's good to know. Now, with motor
Yeah, of
growing,
course.
do you need supply as well, or all you need is the seed?
It's the seed and water.
Okay, so bucket of water, seed, and then
That's
the
it.
location.
Yep, that's it. You need a drying rack, of course, to dry the motor once you've got it, and then you just roll it in the drains, which is pretty fucking easy.
Well, how about this? You point on the map where that motor is to be grown, and we call it a wash for me helping you with this wagon trip.
No, it's fine. I got some for you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that anyway. Yeah, there you
Good
go.
kind.
Still give you some. I will say though, Mr. Preacher, you know, given you're going to be the legal face from the scenes of what your operation and what you got going on there, moonshine's a nice setup to some future endeavors, like or cocaine, for example.
Now, does cocaine make a lot of money?
1 minute. Check something out here. Well, the difference between cocaine and moonshine is a different clientele, right? Different market, so to speak, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna want to really go out and go to the saloons and talk to people, and people out on the trail, you know, you want to really get to know some people over a couple of days, you know, kind of like how we got to know each other maybe, and then they start getting into business, right?
But it is profitable in that way? Is there a market where people really want it?
I'll put it this way, if you're doing for a gram, $50 a gram, and you're looking at $5 a bump, it's not a fucking bad way to go. And let me tell you, if you're in a certain predicament and you need a little pick-me-up there to keep you on your toes, to keep you going in a certain situation, it will definitely help you out.
Understood.
You feel a little like you can go longer, sort of thing.
Yeah, understood.
You feel like you can just keep running or something like that. I don't know, it's the side effects of this drug, Mr. Creatures, or the thing there.
Yeah, and understandably so. Understandably so.
The Italians were flooding the market with coke for quite some time. Pure shite, but it's started to die down.
I was about to say that sounds like efforts the Italians would be in.
Yeah, well, it's started to die down, I will say. However, you need moonshine to make cocaine, Mr. Preacher, so if your moonshine operation is ever successful enough where you've got big reserves of moonshine left, and you get yourself a cocaine barrel, you can start producing cocaine with that moonshine, right?
Right.
But I just need cocaine leaves from out in Gormer. You'd go out to Gormer to grow those.
Right. That makes
These
sense.
future plans you can think about and stuff like that. Just give me some ideas on that.
There's not really a coke market out west. It's mostly in the east.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I would think so. Coke market's like the peyote market and the heroin market. You know, it's very different to the motor moonshine.
Peyote's fairly easy to find.
It is, but it's the same market as cocaine, right?
Yeah. That's good to know. That's very kind of you to give that information, Mr. Sullivan.
That's right.
The outfit you used to run with is the kind of things y'all used to do?
We used to run the Moonshine Empire. We used to supply groups producing the cocaine. A lot of moonshine to produce our cocaine, so...
Yeah.
Anything left over, we used to sell them in crates, which are crates are 25 bottles, a crate is. But you have to buy all 25 bottles as a crate, and that would be like... $2 a bottle. So all in all, you're looking at $50 a crate.
Oh wow, okay.
For the buyer, that's pretty good. Sure, you're going to double your money off that, and it's good for relations as well. So
yeah, it is good. All right, if you don't
Start 'em
mind,
off
on
at
the
like
map,
280.
where's a good place to grow the Mota in New Austin?
Right, you see St. Louis River all the way to the left there.
Yeah.
You see those two free hills along that coast somewhere between two of the hills. There's a piece of fertile land you can grow out there.
On the far left side of St. Louis, over by like Sea of Coronado, or the right
If you
side?
like, I can take you out there.
Well, we don't have to travel all the way out there. You can give me a general direction. I'm
It's
sure I
around
can
there
find it.
somewhere along that coast. It's between two lake hills.
But I
You'll
just want to
kinda-
make sure I know which side of the river. You're saying like south of Tumbleweed, right?
You're south of Tumbleweed.
Yeah, okay. So there's two
Oh.
hills. Is it on Mexico side or is it on our side?
No, it's on our side.
So over
But
by
it's between two
Scratching
hills.
Post then.
Somewhere around there, like around that vicinity, like to either like to the left or the right of it. But around there near the coast, there's a real fertile land where you can grow that.
Okay, I'm sure me and the boys can find it.
It's $1 a motor seed.
Yeah, I think it's more so for their recreational use. My boys they're a little different.
Hey, over there, what are you doing?
Evening there.
Hey, some good friends of mine.
Yeah, of course.
How are you doing?
Howdy.
What y'all doing?
Hi.
We just we came to see you. Well, we got
Oh,
distracted
really?
with we got distracted with Ed and Nazareth.
He does
Right,
have a
yeah.
habit of showing up right when you need him, doesn't he?
Yeah, he was just sort of standing in the middle of the road.
You're
But,
one
it was
of
good
these,
timing.
and then west to pick up that rug we got the other day. And there, Mr. Preacher here just helped me get the rug back. Alright, Mr. Preacher, this here is Dan the Hunting Man. He runs the taxidermist out in Strawberry, and this here is his wife, Miss Ruby.
Well, good to meet you
Howdy.
both.
Mr. Preacher, huh?
Yep, that's right.
Is that your profession or just your name?
That's both.
Is that right?
Yeah, Church of the Hollow out in Armadillo. Now, you may have heard that name. There's another feller going by that name that's doing some pretty nefarious things. It's not me. Shit. All right, we'll be right back, Chip. We'll be right back. All right, we're back, chat.
Said earlier, no, Mr. Preacher helped me remove my rock here, or what happened down there. I wasn't trying to move this by myself. Or Miss
Where'd you
Ruby's,
get it
or...
from?
I got it the other day when we was out in Armadillo.
Oh, that's right.
Pick it up,
Yeah, I
pick it up
remember
real quick.
waiting.
Yeah, pick it up real quick and then roll it back out. This is kind of why I need the wagon for it. It's real fucking heavy.
Oh, ain't that a sight? That is a large beast.
It's pretty big, that right?
Yeah,
What
it is.
the hell?
How much does it weigh, darling?
No,
It's very heavy, darling.
it's a little tad bit too big for a saddle.
Yeah. I don't think a horse could carry that thing.
No,
Even
no
though I've
fucking-
carried plenty of grizzly bear pelts home.
No, it must have done something to make it proper.
Yeah, I think
fucking
there's
holding
probably
up in
there's
it.
probably weights on the ends or
Yeah,
something.
something like that.
Keeps it nice and flat.
But yeah, Mr. Preacher, this is Dan. He's a good friend of mine, and his wife, Miss Ruby. They run the taxidermist out of Strawberry. He's been doing it for a while now. So should y'all ever need any taxidermy or anything like that, he does some real nice pieces.
Yeah, I'm Dan. I'm a hunting man. I also do taxidermy in my spare time.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, I'll come see y'all if we ever work through that. But it's a pleasure to meet both of y'all's acquaintance.
Yours as well.
Well, thank you, thank you. I run the church down in Armadillo called the Church of Hala. If anybody is interested, we have service every other Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern Stars. We had service this evening, and it was great. It was packed church
I
house.
was sad about it. I mean, I didn't really know how to describe it because I wasn't really there already know, but it's the same we was talking about, isn't it?
What you preach about?
Well, I used to be a Protestant pastor, in truth. Had a congregation flock to work through. I'm no longer a man of the faith, nor am I a man of the cloth. I have a book. It's called the Book of Hilo. It's more of an ideology, not a faith, not a spirit, not a man. Just an idea, an approach to a way of living and thinking is what I preach. I wish I gave the last book away. I wish I had a book on me and I'd give it to you. But, I'll take your telegram if I ever get one. I'd be happy to give you one.
All right.
Yeah.
Telegram is hunting.
Hunted. Got it. No G right there at the end.
Hello, people.
No G.
Howdy.
Ain't got time for G's.
Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah. Most people don't write.
I'm so proud of you, Ruby.
Oh, is that Mitten?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I gotta give him something. Excuse me.
Like his fucking war general outfit.
Mitten. Hey, Mitten. Did I give you a school book already?
You did not. Oh, shit.
I have one for you.
Oh, he needs one.
I have one for you. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it from the horse.
Why is the people in Armadillo crazy like this, preacher?
Crazy like what?
They're
What'd
all
they do?
crazy.
What'd they do
beat
to
the
you?
shit
Yeah.
out of
They what?
Put their hands on me.
They beat you up?
Yeah.
Why'd they do that?
Does you know Black Sky, what the fuck his name is?
What the hell Black Sky do that to you for? I knew who
No,
he
no,
is.
no. You know, I had a fair 1-versus-1 fight with him. Man to man.
Well, Black Sky ain't somebody that you want to get sideways with in truth, Mitten.
And then I beat the living shit out of him.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but then all his friends jumped me when I knocked him out.
Yeah. So were you alone?
I was with my friend Beef.
Well, and what'd he do?
He got knocked out for no reason.
Okay. All right, go ahead and
Oh,
look
shit.
at that.
Oh. Short vowels.
That's right.
Short vowels are the standard pronunciation of vowels.
Look, he's reading it. Great job.
Oh shit! I'm ready. I've been training.
I'm
Usually,
trying to help him.
when there is only one vowel in that word,
So there's some
especially in the short words.
Yeah, you keep flipping through the pages, So the left side is for you to learn, and the right side is left blank for you to write and practice.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it math here as well?
That's right. There's addition and subtraction.
Oh, that's
Subtraction, I know, is your favorite, right, Mitten?
oh, that's the problem. What about multiplication? Is that a thing?
It is. I haven't gotten that far yet.
All right.
This textbook's still a work in progress. I mean, that you're holding right there is a prototype, but that's my gift to you. I want you to keep that one.
I appreciate. I will train
now,
them.
folks.
Oh,
I've been actually
go
doing
ahead.
some
I'm
math
sorry.
with my wife.
Pardon me.
Oh.
What was that?
Me and my wife actually, she's been trying to teach me.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I think I've been doing a lot of work actually.
well, I am sympathetic to her cause.
Yeah.
It is very challenging.
It's
You
rough
know,
sometimes.
we take it day by day.
Well, you are a saint and you are brave, ma'am. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know, honestly and truly, we are in this struggle together.
Well,
We are.
and that's a beautiful thing about a relationship, right?
Yeah.
You win together, you lose together.
Mm-hmm.
6 minus 3 is 4.
No, 6 minus
No,
3 is not
then-
4. You just keep working through that book. Maybe the
All
book
right,
will
all
help
right.
you. Okay.
Yeah, I will. When do you want me to turn it into you?
Well, practice as much as you can. When next time you see me, maybe next time you're in Armadillo, see if I'm at the schoolhouse, or look at the telegrams, see if I got the school open, and just come right out, see how the progress you made. Hopefully, by that point, I've got more pages to add to your book. How about that?
All right. Yeah. Will you protect me in your school?
I'll tell you this, Filler. If you're in my school, people try to get fisticuffs with you. I'll make sure it don't happen.
All right. All right.
As long as you don't try to get into fisticuffs with others.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Holy
Thank
hell,
you,
this is
teacher.
supposed to be an adult school, and I feel like I'm talking with children with this kind of rhetoric, but it's all right. It's all right.
Yeah.
I mean, from
You know.
the sounds of it, my husband was getting bullied down there.
It's what it
60
sounds
people
like. That's
surrounded
what it
me.
sounds like. Do you know who
Took
it
my
was?
hat.
Oh, you said it was Black Sky. Well, I have
Black
a
Sky and all his
conversation with Black
friends.
Sky. I've got rapport with him, so I'll see why it is it happened the way it did, and hell, maybe I can get him to apologize, although I feel like that's a large feat.
I mean, we used to be friends with Black Sky and his wife.
Yeah.
Well, y'all know they're without tribe right now, right? I think they act as if it's a good thing, but I think it's bothering them a little bit to not have their native people around them.
So wait,
Not-
what happened?
I'm honestly not sure. But
I know they're part of Quahati, right?
no longer.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Yeah. So again, I don't think it's an excuse, but maybe it's an explanation, right, as to why they may be a little bit
Take
more.
care, folks.
You
Hey, you
guys
do
as
that,
well.
Ruby.
See you, Dan.
Good to meet
See
you,
you, Ruby.
fellas.
Mr. Preacher.
Y'all travel safe.
He said say hello to your wife. Like he was like, he wanted to fuck my wife, preacher.
Did you say hello to my wife or to your wife?
To my wife. My wife.
You asking Preacher if he wants to fuck your wife.
No,
I would never. I would
Sounds
never.
like that's what it is walked into. Fucking hell.
No, he was talking about the other fella. Mitten, I didn't get that impression at all.
What? Okay, that's good. Because I would never offer my wife like that.
Well, I would
I
hope
would kill
so.
somebody for just having that thought about my wife.
I would hope so. Mitten has been coming to the schoolhouse to get lessons, and I just gave him our first edition of the book, and so he's going to do some practicing. He's very versed in Turkish language and reading and writing, but subtraction is kind of where he struggles when it comes to arithmetic. So we're trying
Yeah.
to get him up to speed. Ain't that right, ma'am? We're trying our best, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. Trying our darndest.
Well, hopefully you get better at the plus than the taking away there.
Do you learn? I think you should go to the school as well.
I love this. I love
I
Matt,
can't
man.
understand a word. I'm sorry.
That's fine. You know
Will you
what?
tell him I
Feeler,
should-
some
what to do?
people
They
may
will run
think
all
the
kinds of
same way
directions.
with you with your Turkish accent, Feeler. But I mean,
Yeah,
actually, I've never asked you, Mr. Sullivan, what is that accent? Where are you from?
Ireland, it's from a town called
Ireland,
Letter
yeah,
Canning.
I do hear that. I didn't want to assume. I know that there is pretty distinct difference between Ireland and Scotsman, but I don't feel
right.
versed in it, so I didn't want to assume.
But I know, Mr. Matt, and I don't take offense or nothing like that.
All right, I think it's just me because Asper understands you. I mean, my English is not the best, so maybe when you put a twist on it like that. Do you want to do your New York accent again? Silly.
Oh, no, I'm not doing that again.
Well, now I want to hear it.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
I mean,
So
I
that's
did
just
ride
something-
I rode Blackwater. All
Hey,
the
hey,
down.
I hold up the main of the bargain there.
You did. You're right. You did. Shit, I tried. I tried, man. I tried.
Yeah, you know, you should get him into your school and teach maybe his way of talking.
Well, yeah, he and I have consistent correspondence and letter, and it is near damn perfect. And I know he works with numbers all the time. I don't think there's much I can teach him in truth.
He can't read and write.
He can. He and I telegram back and forth often.
Oh, I get the man to do it for me.
Oh, you have somebody else to do it?
Yeah, he does it for me.
Well, Mr. Sullivan, you need to come to the schoolhouse. I'd love to teach you to read and write. Mr. Sullivan, I'm going to give this to you. I have it. Holy hell. Let me get my horse out. Be right back.
Should we go to the ranch, Ezra? All right. It's a pleasure meeting you, Doctor. What's your name? Teacher.
Preacher, it's good seeing
Go
you.
to school, Sally. Kids.
Shit. What is
Make something out of yourself. People can't understand.
People can't understand you. Why is this thing acting? It's good to see you again, man.
You do.
Penance. I'm going to give something to you, Mr. Sullivan, okay?
Okay, been learning to read and write with my lady there, right?
Well, I just don't think that's the truth at all.
No, it's definitely true there. I learned how to spell my name. See, I thought Sully was spelled S-O-L-E, right? There's Soli, right? S-O-L-E. But it turns out Sully is actually spelled S-U-L-L-Y. At first I thought that sounded Sully way, but what's this?
It is a gift from me to you. If you decide you want to use it, I know you're going to have no problems with the last 2 pages because you do that well. But the first 3 pages, if you decide you want to use them, the left side is for studying and the right side is for practicing on the first 3 pages, okay? It's my charitable organization called Helping Hands Schoolhouse, where I teach people language arts and arithmetic. Benton has been one of my students, and you as feller, you're welcome to be as well. I don't think you're too old or too young to learn. Yeah, I know. You probably don't understand what it's saying. Okay. The letters in the boxes A, E, I, O, and U.
I see a couple numbers here. That's 9, 8, 10, 8, 7.
Just look at that. Maybe get a friend that you trust to work through it with you. But next time we have the schoolhouse open, Mr. Sullivan, you're not busy working other, business deals. I'd love for you to come by and we can work on that together. But that is my gift to you, okay?
Well, Mr. Preacher, I won't. I'm not gonna say never, but who knows? Maybe I'll learn.
Sure. I ain't gonna press it too much further, Phil. Everybody has their right to do how they want to do things. I just want to offer to a friend.
Well, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Here, I'll tell you what. I need to get her something. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
I'm gonna walk with you with that. I know that's worth some money. Yeah, I got you.
Let's just come over real quick.
Where you taking that?
To my home.
You live here?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But invite you inside. I'll invite you inside. Yeah, my house is a state right now. Or we decided to come by and ripple the floors up and everything. It looks real different what it usually looks like.
Well, I don't mind waiting on the porch, Feeler. You don't have to. You have to worry about that.
I'll be back in one moment.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna fix that way. Fix this one. Got a big ass house. Holy shit. He right here in Blackwater. Hi.
Tells never fails.
What's that you doing there?
Here.
What is this?
That there is a token of a good karma.
Okay.
There's a lot of different ones out there, and they'll mean different things. That one's of good karma.
I've never seen coin like this before. Well, that's very kind.
There's a couple of individuals around Monroe that you can take that token to there, and they'll know what it means if you redeem it.
Okay.
You were to cash it in, if you will.
Understood.
Mr. Oliver is one of those people. I will be one of those people.
I understand. I understand.
That particular one is one of good karma. That's me saying thank you for what you did for me today.
Well, that's very kind. Thank you for the coin. I don't know if I would want to cash it in, honestly. Something like this I've never seen before. Maybe it's something I keep as a keepsake, we'll see.
Well, if you're curious, go talk to Mr. Oliver and he can explain it a little bit more better than I might have right now, but it's one of good karma, and you can cash in on that good karma if you like.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that greatly. It's very kind payment, Mr. Sullivan, and honestly, I enjoyed the company.
No, oh, me too. Well, it was a pleasure, right? If you ever need anything, you let me know, Daryl, and I can help you out.
Likewise, likewise. I'm going to be turning in for the night here soon, but I appreciate you greatly.
Likewise. Well, I'm going to check my hotel evidence, but you take it easy there, Mr. Preacher.
You as well. All right, chat.
That is it. We are wrapping up for the night. Might ride back to Armadillo and log there, so but I mean there's no point in streaming that. I don't plan on talking or running into anybody. Chad, huge day. We made money. Quite a bit of money, holy crap. I think we made 800 plus 300. We made close to $1,200 to $1,300 today, which is insane. Yeah, some of it we had to split around, some of it we had to buy some things, but it's good. That, and we've got incredible message.
Hi there.
Howdy. Things work through.
Things work through. It's a great stream, so thank you guys for the raids. Thank you for the follows. We're going to end it here. Y'all have a good night.